And we are live.
Oh, hi.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
Lies, sir. I demand proof.
Look at the Twitch stream.
It says we're offline.
That could be hacked.
That could be hacked. Fake news.
Fake
Hacked.
news? What?
Fake news. I don't believe it.
So, how is everyone?
Hot.
Yeah.
I feel great. So I have an AC behind me.
Those of you who are currently living on the surface of the sun. For some reason, California's heat has decided to travel north this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for
You can take
sending
it
us
back.
your
Yeah.
stuff.
Take
Yeah.
that shit the fuck back.
Sir,
Take it
can you
back.
please take hell away from us? Thank you.
Yeah, the Fire Nation, I guess, got a vacation this year.
Sorry.
Because it's
Because-
like, I'm amazed that we haven't been hit by the heat wave yet. I'm wondering if we're actually going to be
Dude,
hit by
they
at any point in time, because it was 79 today here.
Oh,
I don't
God,
think
I
you
hate
will
you.
because I don't think it's moving. I think it's stationary and
yeah,
it's just going to dissipate.
It's not moving. They had to shut down the metro in the Portland area. Most lines and limited access in some areas because the power lines on the overhead for the cars was melting.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They were saying that that places that had bridges, they actually had to hose them down to keep the metal from expanding. And then I guess like in Portland, the roads and stuff were expanding and popping in places because it was too hot.
Jesus. Not okay.
It's not. And again, I'm surprised we're not, right there with you guys,
Yeah.
because that's a normal California summer.
Dude, like the last time I experienced 117 degrees was when I was working for MTV Networks and I worked in Austin, Texas for a summer. Didn't enjoy it then, don't enjoy it now.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
That's the temperature that should only be allowed for edible foods. It's
Microwave pizza.
yeah.
But the sun is setting. Hopefully everything is cooling off for everyone.
Unfortunately, no.
I kind of feel bad because today is the beach episode, so it's like we're going to be
Yeah.
talking about the beach and a resort and the nice relaxing ocean.
I'm jealous. Genuinely jealous.
Aren't you going to the river this weekend though? I mean, hell.
Yeah, just set the tent up in the river. You'll be fine. But y'all got up to some action last week.
Not
Well,
last
no,
week.
not last week, the
before.
week before, because we took last week off. But the world is sort of at peace again.
No.
Sort of. I said sort of.
Mostly.
You
We're almost there.
defeated Vincent, broke his phylactery, reset his stopped his plans at a level 10 spell that would have slowly but surely killed every living being in the world.
We killed 2 liches that day.
This is
Technically
true.
3.
At the sacrifice of Barnaby.
No, we
Alright,
killed
3.
4 liches that day,
Oh
technically.
shit! Right.
Both of the
And-
Dracoliches and him and
Yep.
Barnaby. Oh man.
Wow, I can
Uh,
add that to my bucket list.
And with Vincent's fall, the gates to both the celestial plane and the abyss/hells have once again opened up. And a very familiar, not a familiar feeling, but a very strange feeling has begun to wash over people again as the gods of this world have slowly but surely started to return. Though it's not all happy times and celebration. Glimmer Cross has been pretty much lost. It is now a ruin filled with the bodies of the undead. Once a proud standing capital of the Southern Kingdoms, reduced to the remnants of a pretty much a necropolis. As Vincent died, Rose, being Rose, took the orb and crown, stealing them away to her friend in the crossroads. Though she was informed there was nothing he can do with them, and they needed to stay on that plane in order to be useful. But she was told to take it to Yith. Yith would know what to do. Sorry for that noise if anyone's hearing it. I had to plug my mouse back in for some reason. It died. Little bit of more lore reveal for Yith sort of happened. Rose was let in on a bit of a secret before she was teleported back about 150 so feet outside of the base camp of the war party. And as we pick up today, everybody, save for Rose, has made it back into the camp. Rose, you have just been picked up by Turok and the kids who are at the moment on the deck of the Sister Carnage.
Oh, she's invisible and she's not letting anyone know she's getting on the ship.
Oh no, like they know you're being picked up because
Oh my god, Savara.
Savara Savara said, "Hey, we have to pick up Rose," and then took over a flight.
How long did it take us to get back to the base camp from where we were?
It took you about 15 minutes to get back to the base camp once you started walking.
I have true
Okay.
sight on still too, so ugh.
I'm gonna make sure I'm a good 60 to 90 feet behind the rest of the group, so the group can warn base camp that the Hydra is on our side.
I forgot.
He
you
said
got
no.
Oh yeah.
Now,
now.
does Savara only tell the
She only
ship
took
occupants?
she only informed Turok that she has to pick you up.
Okay.
The rest of the group has no idea where you're at unless you've told them.
Well, he's pretty much a goldfish. He'll forget once the ship's back in the air.
You say that.
Rose will never have a high opinion of Turok. I'm sorry. It's never gonna happen. So does it come down, drop a ladder? What does she do?
Yep, she comes down and she's hovering probably about 15 feet off the ground as a rope ladder comes out to allow you to climb up.
All right,
Beam me up, Savara.
So she's gonna climb up. Is Turok at the top of the ladder, or any of the kids, or anybody?
The kids are running around like insane people at the moment. Turok is kind of standing up atop where the captain's quarters are, sort of just holding on to a wheel that's appeared. Kind of now manning the helm, but allowing Savara to take control when she needs to.
So she's gonna play dodge 'em with the running around rattling kids, and go to her room. So I don't know if I have to roll something to avoid the kids, but
No, Rose is pretty good at overstepping kids, due to her dislike of them.
she does not dislike children.
Gonna fool me.
She has a precarious situational affinity / enmity towards them.
Okay, we'll go with that.
In her terms, she wants to corrupt kids.
Though, as you're walking and you're stepping by, over the kids and around them, making sure not to bump into any of them, you notice a couple of the ratlings just kind of look at you and wave as you step by.
Oh, little fuckers have true sight.
And
I
they
make a
don't
note.
they don't say anything to you. They just wave to you and continue chasing
I make a note of which
Turok,
kids have true sight.
Ash and Turok's boys. All the girls have true sight.
All of Tickles' girls have
All
true
of
sight?
her girls have true sight.
Holy fuck. Okay, duly noted. It's like, I'm gonna put that in the black book. It's like, goddamn, Tickles. Fucking thief army ready to happen.
If I remember correctly, I think I have 5 girls. I have to look at it again.
Oh man, so she's gonna get into her room, and then she's basically gonna have Savar like blank the door,
And she does.
and like she's just gonna like just take off her crap from like running around, and she's just gonna lay in her bed for like 5-10 minutes and just snuggle with like Luna and Kieran. And she feels like she's just like, I don't like, the word exhausted isn't the right word. Like, how when you're just like your brain has just been on for so long,
You're just done with everything.
and you just haven't been able to shut it off, and you're just like, fuck everything.
Yep.
Like that's literally where she is right now.
You're
Like,
just done with
mentally.
everything.
Yeah, like it's like if the world was to blank out of existence, she would give maybe 2 shits.
Yep. And as soon as the door blinks, you notice that all noise that was being made has like kind of vanished. As it seems Savar has also given you a bit of quiet time as well.
She appreciates it. So I'm gonna wait like maybe like 10 minutes or so, and then Rose is going to broadcast over not the entire Marble network, but just anyone who's been in the party at any point in time, including Yif and Zale.
Okay.
And then she's just gonna announce, if anyone's interested, the artifacts are safe.
And Yith chimes in, I can confirm the artifacts are safe. They are with me.
You spoiled the surprise. Thank you.
I said I would back you up.
Oh, I know, but I mean, no suspense, no anything.
I'm not one for suspense, Rose.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's typical Nolish behavior. I have to do something about that.
Oh, this has
What do you
nothing-
mean typical?
Yeah, this isn't Nolish behavior. I'm just not one for theatrics.
Well, I mean, no disrespect, Zell. It's just, Gnolls aren't known for the subtlety.
We don't have the time for it.
That's debatable.
But yes, they are safe. They are with me. They will remain with me. And this is broadcast out to like the entire group.
Damn. And I was gonna shoot Rose too. Oh well. Next time.
And as this
There's
mess,
just some mumbling and muttering, and you know what? I don't have the energy right now.
and as this message is being broadcast, the group that is not on the Sister Carnage at the moment breaks into camp. And there you see a lot of confusion on the eyes of the soldiers, because there wasn't much of a fight. The fight had just started to get underway when Vincent fell. So a lot of them, there's a lot of confusion, some disappointment, some disappointed looks on a couple of the soldiers' faces.
They're like, oh.
They were up all night preparing, got holy sacraments on their blades and everything, were ready to take it to the undead. Maybe got one swing in, and then everything fell.
You just see a couple of them like doing the whole, like they're like sitting there just poking
Yeah.
at the body, be like,
Like,
Well, you always got to make the first swing count.
They're like,
He's the
damn it,
only
I
one
put
you get."
face paint on.
some Braveheart shit.
Yeah, it's not really a sad feeling in the camp, though. You can tell there's a lot of disappointment in the air. Like you
guys, you got a good swing in.
You can see that there are a couple of like the siege machines still loaded up with like the first rock in the catapult, not even fired. Off in the distance, on the back, you see a rather large creature dressed completely in black. Looks like at one point it had wings, chains wrapped around certain parts of it. It's like around its arms and around the legs, standing next to Caldross's wyvern, just sort of like petting it wistfully.
Oh, I'm walking up to that.
I think I might have overdid it.
I'm going to find anyone, basically wherever they're housing the injured, and I'm going to spend any remaining spell slots I have healing whoever.
There are no injuries.
Oh.
There's no injuries.
Oh.
They didn't even have enough time to get hurt.
Yeah, I mean,
That's saying something.
We're that fucking good.
we that round that encounter didn't even last an in-game minute.
Theatrically, like theatrics and everything into it, it was, you know, it was a bit of time, but they were in like a stare down, like waiting for like one side to make the move,
And then they drop dead.
and then they just dropped dead.
And
It's like they
Vincent was waiting-
all started the charge, and it was just like a trip.
And Vincent was
That'll be
waiting to start everything for us to indicate whether we were going to join them or not.
Yep. You even get to Xavier's tent. He's kind of sitting there, kind of with a dumbfounded look on his face. And he looks up to you, like the group, as you approach. I have been in numerous battles, large war campaigns, but never have I experienced the enemy's death before the first blow was even made. It feels anticlimactic, but at the same time I am thankful. So I would have to assume he's dead.
Oh yes.
I would say obliterated. He doesn't even have a body anymore, and the phylactery's been destroyed.
And as you say this, Tickles, you feel a bit of warmth on your hip.
Yeah.
You look down and the judgment is now glowing
Oh.
as you see on the angelic side celestial runes begin to form, and on the demonic side hellish runes begin to form.
Okay. I kind of pick it up and look at it. It's like it's in my hands here. Like, ooh, shiny.
And as you do, the runes travel from the gun up across your arm and then like pretty much embed them into your forearm like a tattoo.
Oh, okay.
Making
Like on both arms or
no,
just one?
just the one that you're holding the gun in.
Okay.
Making it so you are the only one who can use this gun.
Awesome. I would ask what else it does, but I might have to do a check for that or something, or test something out.
It's the same thing as identifying a weapon. You'd have to spend some time to spend an hour looking over it.
I could probably do that later on. I'll do that when we're like meadowing, going over to the to where we're going. we're doing it now. I'll be like, ooh, shiny. There's a thing on my arm. Okay. Oh yes, I killed him. It was great.
You did a little more than kill him.
I assume something on a catastrophe level would have done him in so soon.
I just shot him in the face. It was great.
That sounds about right.
I think that was more than just politely shooting him, Tickles, but yes.
What? I gave him the friendly hello.
It's the one time that we don't
You
need it to be
removed
friendly.
half of his body.
I thought that's what we wanted to do, was kill him outright. Not
I mean-
wound him. We were past that part.
Yes, we were.
He needed to die.
Okay, good. Awesome. Can I do it again?
Best part is you don't have to with him anymore, but when we face the Fae, fuck yeah.
Can we raise a dead lech and do it again? Because I'd like to kill him again.
Let's not.
Yes,
please.
let's not do that. The last thing we need is my father returning again.
Sounds like a good book. Return of Vincent.
I think I've read enough of him returning.
Yes. Well, everyone here is at a loss of what to do. I think it's going to take some time for the confusion to wash over. Afterwards, I would assume there would be some sort of celebration. But there's really not much to do around here right now.
I appreciate you coming out here, Father. You can go back home if you wish.
I might. Though, I may like to travel with you and your friends on your ship if it's not too much to ask.
By all means, sure.
It's been a while since I've been out to see the world.
Still have a lot of crap we gotta do.
Maybe, but maybe my years of experience may be of service and advice.
I would like that.
Piper looks around. I don't know about the rest of you, but I need a vacation.
Break before our next impending doom mission would be very nice.
Yes, he kind of like brings up his arm and kind of like twists it a little bit. It's like putting on a new pair of shoes right now. Power is slowly starting to return to me, and it feels a bit odd. It's exhausting just standing here. But
Well, we're
if
almost done.
you all want a break, I know a perfect little place we can go. Nice, relaxing beachfront. Wonderful beds. Top quality food, fun.
It sounds like a resort that's too good to be true.
It is a resort, but it's real. And before you ask, yes, it's on this plane.
There's no cult or crazy things that will attack us or interrupt us.
No,
He's my husband. You think he'll do that? Actually,
No,
don't ask
I'm
that.
not. I'm not doubting him. I'm doubting the. Well, not necessarily doubting the place. I'm just.
oh no.
It's our luck.
This resort is on the up and up. They have
I
a
certainly
very
could use one.
They have a very strict no bullshit policy allowed. And I think
That's
cults fall into no bullshit.
Oh yeah, cults are horrible.
Well, once we Or once you all do what you have to do here, we can use that ship of yours to get there in no time.
Weirdly enough, only what 20-30 minutes have gone by. It's what 9 o'clock in the morning. I already feel like it's been a long day.
That all the time's gone by? It feels so much longer than that.
So the day is still young, as they say.
Perfect. We will be able to get there for breakfast. Their buffet is to die for.
That's alarming. Why would you say to die for? Is it gonna kill us?
No, but it will bring tears of joy to your eyes.
Ooh.
I highly recommend the Tarrasque omelets.
I'm sorry, what?
The Tarrasque omelet. But before you ask, no, it is not made from a Tarrasque. It's just a very large omelet.
I mean, I would definitely like to try a Tarrasque. Wait, do Tarrasque lay eggs?
You know, it's never been discovered how a Tarrasque reproduces. Normally, you only see one. There are theories that it just reincarnates when it dies, or one is just willed into existence when the previous one has expired.
You know, I don't think I want to find out.
That would probably be smart.
Faven, you're muted.
How do you will something into existence?
Ask the Kuatoa.
The what?
Yeah, we know that firsthand. They're fish people. Like really small fish people.
Yeah, let's not deal with those things right now.
Think of bipedal catfish. Their people are a very strange lot that, for some reason, if a lot of them believe one thing, it becomes truth. They have literally willed a goddess into creation.
Yeah, it was a giant turtle.
Yeah, we've seen it firsthand.
Not asking. I'm not asking.
Yeah.
I think this is much too heavy of a conversation to be having right now.
Oh, there are even stranger things in this world that would probably break your mortal minds.
At this point, I don't think anything would break me at the moment.
He just kind of like gives you like a very sly grin.
God damn it.
Wait, did a tree just appear on the ship in the background?
Yep.
I was working on it in the background because I realized I forgot the damn tree. So
I just all of a sudden I just saw a tree pop into existence.
Speaking of popping into existence,
it's a magic, bitch.
That's what I was thinking of, the Namazus. I can't get them out of my head.
Shadowfox really was like, "Where's the damn tree?" And I was like, "Oh, damn it!"
you know, I thought you intentionally left it off of there because it was a different ship.
Nope,
so I didn't
forgot
ask.
Nope, forgot it. Carry on.
So yeah, if you need to do anything, do it. If not, well, your ship is over there flying around in a circle. I don't know what that's about. Did somebody leave the wheel just cocked ever so slightly?
There's children on board. I'm sure that has something to do with it. The question is, which ones?
It's probably my kids.
I did leave the kids on the ship before I came to see you.
Mm-hmm. They're probably destroying the place. Well, they can't really burn it, so that's a plus. It is a very anti-flammable.
The big guy said that he could look over him. He seems to be imposing enough. An imposing enough gentleman to keep order. So,
you and I both know that our kids will be looking for him instead of him looking for them.
At least they're entertained.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go find Sven. Where is he? Is he still in that thing? Still in the catapult?
father was using him for something else on the battlefield, so
And
Call
you
him.
see Sven kind of like slink out from behind Vincent.
There he is. Hi, Sven.
I'm sad.
There's bodies. You can still eat bodies out there. We need you as cleanup.
That's not fun.
Do you need eat food or?
I was promised fast food. That's
They're right there. It's fast food. It's just right there. You can be lazy about it.
look. You ever prepare for a meal and they get really disappointed at what you're presented? That's me right now. But
Well,
I heard omelets. I heard buffet. So I'm going with you.
Sven's not coming on the ship, is he?
yes. But before you do that, Sven, you and I need to have a little chat.
I swear to
Okay.
the gods, if he eats our children or attempts to, I will slaughter it.
I don't
Okay.
have no, Ash. Don't worry. I don't have a taste for children.
You
They're too
tried
gamey.
to eat her kids last time.
No, I didn't.
Explain that.
I didn't try to eat her kids.
You got caught in her dad's place without my permission to try and eat the kids.
I wasn't trying to eat the kids.
What were you doing?
Eating rats.
That's someone else's kids then, and that's still not approved.
My kids? Because I'm a little upset.
Boss, do you ever think I would eat your kids? That's just heartburn waiting to happen.
It's not wrong.
All right, fine, get a point. But you don't hurt anyone until I say so.
Cool.
All right, let's go.
He's like, sure.
Oh, don't worry about your ex-girlfriend.
Oh, I know. She's over in the jar. I've been poking it.
Yeah, what would happen if you guys fused?
It would make what Vincent was doing seem like a walk in the park.
Oh, okay.
And he's like, I've eaten enough. I'm stronger. All right. And you see him begin to like slowly like twist and morph until he forms himself into about a 6 foot tall humanoid. Still like that inky black color. The skin a bit grayish, but defined features to look like a human.
I like that.
Yeah, me
Good
too.
look on you.
Kind of figure that would blend in a bit with the other buffet goers.
Yeah, sounds good.
He kind of just like stares awkwardly at everyone. Was my face misshapen?
Can you do a little less scary? A little bit more emotion?
And he kind of just like does this and like changes his eyebrows a bit.
Poor guy. All right, come on, buddy. Let's get you onto the boat.
This gets more disturbing the longer it goes on.
I don't know what's worse, Sven or fucking Rose's puppet of Ash.
Ben. Ben. At least that one kind of looks like something.
Yeah, but I think because it looks like something, that's what makes it creepy.
Yeah, but dark shadow person? That's really...
What is that
Hmm.
exactly?
Oh, I'm Sven. Nice to meet you.
Right.
I used to live on Tickles. They found me in some alien ship.
I still believe it was the freaking raccoon that gave me Sven.
Nope.
I
Kalishra's
asked
like,
for a friend.
Kalishra's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
No, yeah, because we found it when we were.
No, yeah, we found. Remember,
Investigating
we
that ship.
found it in the
In the
ship.
Migo ship. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
in that
we were
vat.
In the Migo ship, Tickles kept pressing fucking buttons.
Remember
Like a
how
dumbass.
Ash's brain was latched onto a
Yeah.
device? And
I do remember that, but
I
I
was just gonna
don't
say,
remember
it's-
grabbing anything.
Oh, no,
same
you
session
didn't
where
grab
Ash's
anything.
It
dog
grabbed
got
you.
cut off.
Sven grabbed you.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh, that's right, because I was going to get sucked into a jar.
Yep.
Yep.
That's right. Now I remember. Okay.
Yep. I'm the group's garbage disposal, I guess. With me around, you don't have to worry about any bodies being left in your onslaught.
Yeah, it's more the lines of
I like to eat things and people.
it's kind of like Zale's "Can I eat it?" but 10 times worse. But hopefully in a good way.
Right.
So yeah, I'm gonna go to the ship. And he kind of like morphs down into like a giant hawk and just flies off.
I
Not
really
sure how
miss
I
that
feel
guy.
about that.
That's just unsettling.
I'm not the only one.
And Caldros, you said you were going over to that strange creature next to your wyvern.
Yes.
Okay. And
Because
as
otherwise, Caldros would have been making a lot more noise about Sven coming back on.
as you get closer, you can see this like the strange like runic tattoos that run along her bald head. There's very long pointed ears. Her eyes covered by like a combination of cloth and a belt. And she's about 8.5 feet tall, standing there just heading the wyvern, who seems to be fine with it.
Well, I mean, I did tell it to obey her orders. Yeah, so Caldros will walk up to the wyvern, check it real quick, and look at her, and I hope he was useful.
Didn't fly.
You want to take him for a spin?
The moment has passed. You are interesting. She kind of gets closer and just like inhales. Tormented. Strong. Interesting. And she gets like very uncomfortably close to you. Like almost like right on top of you. And she reaches up and like it's just like this huge hand just softly like cups your face. And she just runs a finger, like her thumb across your cheek. I can help.
With what?
Him.
You're going to have to be a little bit more specific than that.
Your progenitor. Your father.
Well, that's pretty specific, but he's not my father.
The one you have so much resentment towards. We can end him.
I would like that very much, but what is in it for you?
Justice.
That's a good cause, but all I know about you is what Xavier's told me, which was very little, except that you're fallen.
Yes. Wings have been clipped. Vengeance still remains. You are a good person.
Try. Not sure how well I succeed.
You succeed enough. You have
Answer
good
me
hearts.
this. When was your fall? How long ago?
"300 of your mortal years."
Before my time, but maybe you still know her.
Know who?
Melandra.
Valandra.
Melandra.
Melandra. Melandra. No, the name does not seem familiar. Should I?
She used to speak to me.
No, I was different. Vengeance was my creed.
Makes two of us then.
Hence why I offer my sword. You have, as the immortals say, many things on your plate. I am free.
Well, it's certainly an offer worth thinking over. But I'll say it again, I don't know much of you, and I've blindly trusted recently and had it blow up in my face. So, if you're truly interested in helping, come along.
Along where?
Get to know each other.
Come along where?
I'm not quite sure where we're planning on going just yet, but I'm sure there'll be plenty of vengeance to be had and justice to be had no matter where we go.
Vengeance can only be extracted by this one through contracts. A name must be provided. A task must be given. So is the commandments of my master.
And who is that?
The one you know as Xavier.
Might I ask what you know him as?
Master. Lord. Caretaker.
Well, he is the father of one of my party members.
I know Ashton. She's a good girl.
I think so too. I think they all have good in them.
What is it
Well,
you want to know?
Again, it's just a matter of I've blindly trusted because of what somebody was before and had it blown up in my face. Very, very recently.
That
So
is
I'm
why-
not gonna fall into the same mistake again.
That is why the contract exists. So it doesn't blow up in face. To the letter. Professional. No stabbing in the back.
Will you give me some time?
Very well. I will be in my cage if you need me. And she kind of turns and begins to walk away into the tent, and as you do, you can see the chains that like are around her arms and like around her waist and like go down each of her legs begin to like glow this soft blue color. And as she steps into the tent, you hear the sound of a gate closing and locking.
I'm gonna need to talk to Xavier about that. Meantime, I'll reach out to Fira. I suspect I probably would have done so already, but just try to meet up with her.
I am on the ship, beloved, watching these strange tiny rats and Ash's children run into each other repeatedly. They call it tag. It's mildly amusing.
Those will be Tickle's kids.
Tickles has kids?
No comment.
Interesting.
Watch your pockets.
I'm wearing a dress. I don't have pockets.
Hey
Just
now,
watch your
Dresses can have
belongings.
pockets.
then you're not wearing the dress properly.
I'm sorry, but I would love it if dresses have pockets. I would
They
like
do.
that in this game.
They
Thank you.
do.
They do.
Depends on the dress.
Good, good.
But
Because I
dresses
don't
should
like the
have
fact that
pockets.
dresses just don't have pockets. I always hated it.
You know what really gets me? That women's jeans, their pockets are either shortchanged or not real at all.
That's bullshit.
It is.
Yeah.
Everyone
I like
has
to say
full
it goes hand
pockets
in
from
hand
now
with
on.
pink tax.
Blame,
Yeah.
blame the fashion world because.
Why do you think I liked cargo shorts and pants? I had a place to freaking
Cargo
fit
shorts
my
of holding.
phone.
Cargo
Yes.
shorts.
Cargo shorts of
Well,
folding.
well, then you need to talk to the pocketbook industry because they're the reason why women's pants have little tiny pockets or no pockets at all.
Assumed you're carrying a purse.
So, anyways, that little tangent aside,
Kids.
since wait, did I ever get her name?
Nope.
Oh, okay, I'll ask later. But since she decided not to go for a joyride, I'll just hop on the Wyvern and fly on up to Severa.
Okay. What about the rest of you?
And
Still
walking
laying
towards
on
the
my
ship.
Hydra and dying.
Didn't
I
I dump
assumed it
like a full
didn't
lay
fit.
of hands on you?
I'm not mechanically dying.
Okay,
I'm
good.
It's
just
just-
missing some of my insides at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
you got sewn up by magic.
it,
ish.
it didn't quite
Don't we have someone that
regenerate my
has a sewn-
organs though.
Needle.
That has to wait until tomorrow so I can prepare that spell.
Yeah, the
yeah.
organs have been like moved around, so
Stop being a wimp. We rub some dirt on it.
take a salt tablet, walk it
Yeah.
off.
I assumed the
Oh.
Hydra didn't fit into Xavier's tent, so
No.
I'm just like outside the tent on it.
Well, he doesn't have one of
Everybody-
those magic tents like we have, so you can hear everything
Well,
going on inside.
Can we just safely assume that this Hydra is like just gone?
No, the
Once
Hydra's
an
still there.
hour has elapsed, it disappears. But until then, because it's not a concentration spell, it remains for the full duration.
And it kind of just slowly walks Keo to where the ship is at.
I like Ash on the true side.
And then
Not concentration. She's stuck with it.
As Kyo begins to like ascend up onto the ship, it kind of like looks at her, like really wanting to join her, but having no way to go up.
What's the duration on? Actually, do I even have the spell before I open my mouth? I think I do. I know Tickles has it.
I think it was an hour.
Um,
That's what you said last time, I think.
yeah, the duration on the Hydra is an hour, but I thought I had enlarge reduce. I do. Okay, what's the duration?
Oh yeah, you did, because that's what you did on the Hydra, so we can get through that portal.
That's
That
what
was
Tickles
me.
did on it. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's only a minute long, though. So
Yeah,
that's
and
not really
and
gonna work.
it will knock
Oh.
it down to a large creature, so it's not really like you can lift it up onto the
Yeah. I can't just walk away when it's looking at me.
I can have
Why
I
not?
can teleport it and scare the kids.
It's like going to a puppy adoption place and making friends with all the puppies and then leaving them all behind.
Oh,
And
I
the
don't
pu-
do that
the
because
puppy's
it would break my heart.
the puppy has 7 heads, so they're all looking at you with sad eyes.
Right?
Oh, see, I can't do that. That's why I avoid those. I would adopt everything.
It's a
Yeah.
Corgerus.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to stay with this Hydra until it goes because I can't walk away from it.
Okay. So everyone waits an hour for, or like 30-45 minutes for the Hydra to vanish before Kyo.
No, I want to teleport it on the ship. I want to scare the
I don't-
kids.
I don't think it's gonna fit very well on the ship.
It won't fit on the ship.
Okay. Ship.
It's too big.
It'd be like a battle. Kids, attack! It's a battle.
It's a Hydra. It would eat your kids.
Yeah.
They'll be fine.
When the spell approaches its end, I assume being the caster of the spell, I would know when it's about to end.
Mm-hmm.
You know, give a few private words to the Hydra out of earshot of everyone else, and then when it disappears, I will go onto the ship.
And it kind of leans down and hugs you with as many heads as possible as it vanishes.
And once I get on the ship, the first thing I'm looking for is Jazzy.
And Jazzy's kind of like up like halfway on the tree, kind of just like spider clung there, like watching all the kids run around and not really sure what to do.
I will approach the tree and just kind of stare up at her until, typical Kyo fashion, until she acknowledges my presence.
Like one of her hands like unsticks from the tree and kind of waves at you, but her eyes are still like following the little ratlings running around the deck.
We require your assistance with something.
Yeah, what do you need?
You can make silk thread, correct?
Uh-huh.
We need some.
As she says that, she kind of like moves her head to the side as a knife just embeds itself into the tree. And as she does that, you notice that there's like a line of knives and stuff like all around like her head area. As one of the little girl ratlings just keeps producing throwing knives and just chucking them at her as she runs by.
Oh no! But at the same time, yes!
Pickles, get your kids under control.
They're not a fan of spiders.
Fuck Tickles. We need the tree to not be dead.
It's hard. You can't kill the kid, the tree.
Yeah, I can make you silk, but you're gonna have to do something about those.
Oh God.
About what?
As she points to the ratlings. I came up here because
Yes.
they've been
Awkward misunderstanding.
trying to light me on fire and throwing stuff at me, and they keep screaming pack tactics, and I don't know what that is.
Oh, we assumed you were just playing games with them.
No,
We were usually the target in these games as well.
I don't like it.
That is what makes it fun for the others, we understand. We will speak to them while you make us some silk.
Okay.
Good
she,
luck.
She like quickly like climbs up into the tree and vanishes, and you hear kind of a sigh of disappointment coming from a couple of the ratlings.
Okay. Does Keo know how many kids that Tickles has?
95.
'Cause I don't know if she's ever actually met them before.
No, she hasn't met Tickle's kids before.
She's heard the group talk about them, but I don't think they've actually met.
They're 9 in total,
Mm-hmm.
and they're progressively worse than the next one.
Pretty sure at some group, the group would have mentioned how many there was.
You even see there like one of the boys is a bit more brighter than the others, as every now and then just a liquid flame just like kind of spirals off the tip of his fur.
Do I see that one?
Yeah. And like you could see that the air around him is like kind of like that wavy heat coming off of the concrete look.
Okay.
You
So
could you could totally tell that this boy runs hot.
To get that one's attention, I'm going to go ahead and investiture of flame on myself. So now I am fire as well.
And he kind of like looks at you, and without even a second of thought just comes running over to you as he just bursts in the flame.
You like fire, do you?
I am the fire.
As are we. You take my hand for a moment.
And he just instantly grabs your hand.
And Hugh knows that the ship isn't flammable, right?
Yeah, you know the ship is fireproof.
Okay. She is going to, hand in hand with him, use Firestorm to make a whole bunch of pillars of flame all around them, hoping that this is going to get the attention of the other ratlings as well.
Oh, it does, because now the ratlings start to run through like all the like gaps in between the like the firestorms. None of these kids seem to have any sort of fear whatsoever.
Once
That's my kids.
Those pillars of flame are all around us, she's going to look at the little boy ratling. Keep that fire going. And with him creating the fire, she's going to use control flames to weave the flame around the other ratlings as they're running through it, and just play like playground type games, but with fire instead of toys.
You're making my kid jump through hoops.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you notice as he's like controlling the fire, it begins to like go from that like soft like red fiery color that you're used to like just this bright white flame.
And at some point, I will use my remaining charge of Wild Shape as well to resummon my Fire Doggo, and it's going to start playing the games with the kids as well.
Okay. And it's around this time that Turok kind of comes over to the Marble Network to everyone else. They're playing with fire. Lots of fire. I don't know what to do about this. I'm gonna need some help.
Are children's playing with fire, or the ratlings are playing with fire?
No, the boys are in the fire too.
I mean, they're tough, but just please be careful.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. One of the little boys burst in the flames, and then Keo made fire tornadoes.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Just please tell her to be careful of our boys. They're not exactly fireproof.
I can't get near the fire. I'm not fireproof either.
Yeah, but you can handle it compared to them.
Are you telling me you want me to get burned?
No, I'm just saying Wave
Those are
Keo down.
you.
Wave Keo down and just like tell her to be careful around our kids.
I know
And
what
they're
I
not
can do.
fireproof.
Is you kind of like, he's like, cover your ears.
Oh no.
Like, takes and grabs his axe and brings it to his lips and just blows into the back of the stag's skull, and that ear splitting like howl kind of just like echoes throughout the ship. I'm
I
gonna
really wish druids had the silence spell.
Yep, and like the little rattling like covers his ears and like just drops like his fire form, and the flames that he was controlling start to like become unstable and like pitter out.
I think Keo probably does the same thing.
And you hear Turok call out, "Sorry for that. No fire allowed around the kids."
But that one was on fire when I found him.
Yes, I know. He does that a lot.
Then it is okay, is it not?
Maybe for that one, but not my boys or the other ones. They're not completely fireproof.
Have you considered getting them fireproof equipment?
Yeah, I think I would be missing some parts if Ash ever found out about that.
She does not need to know.
Whoa.
Oh,
bitch.
she would know. She would know. I suck at keeping secrets.
Perhaps you should work on that then.
No, this is our bond of trust. You home wrecker?
Yeah.
Next thing you know, Turok is at a brothel and never tells.
Wow, that went off the deep end.
Oh, I'll make it 180 quick.
We will try to keep the fire to a minimum.
Yeah, minimum means 0, please. For now, anyway. Until there's more
will.
parental supervision up here.
We will try.
But you are parental supervision, you dumb fuck.
I mean, is she?
He said more parental
Yeah,
supervision.
he did say more. He
I
said
thought
more.
He said just plural of parental supervision.
No,
I'm
he
like,
meant
you
more.
are.
He acknowledged he was outnumbered and asked for the shenanigans to cease.
Yeah, he
That's fair.
asked he asked for backup.
So when he like turns around to walk away.
No, he's still up at the top where the wheel is at.
Oh, okay. Well, at the point when he stops, being the fun police,
Whoa.
I assume that little fiery rattling boy is still there with me.
For a moment, and then you hear like, I don't think aside from Rose, I don't think anybody doesn't hear this, an ear-splitting scream as all the kids like run away, like going down the deck, as you hear very heavy like footsteps approaching behind you. And when you look back, Jazzy's there, but she's now got the tarantula lower half of her body attached.
Oh, hello.
You said you needed silk.
Yes, we do.
I needed to get the other me for that.
The children don't seem to like that form.
I'm used to that. A lot of people don't like this form.
A lot of people are uninteresting.
A lot of people are
interesting.
scaredy cats. But, giant spiders.
I think they were rats.
Ah, scaredy rats. That makes sense. Anyway, how much silk do you need?
We aren't entirely sure.
Ah, so a yes
This-
order.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs. My understanding is there's some sort of couple benches down there somewhere. Little workshop area.
Yes.
I can go there.
Can you deliver it to us in our room when you are finished?
I think so. I may need some
Yeah.
help carrying it, but yeah, I can.
How much are you making?
Well, normally when I get a yes order, it's about 250 pounds.
That is more than we can carry.
How much can you carry?
Not that much.
Weak.
You see, we have these crochet needles, they were called. But they require yarn or silk thread in order to be used.
Okay. Then how about I just make you a couple balls of it? That way you can use the needles.
That would be sufficient.
I could do that. It won't be 250 pounds. I could put it in a box.
We thank you.
And she kind of like waves and begins to walk downstairs. And again, you hear screams for the children as she walks through.
Weaklings.
Kyo will
Ash's
head
kids
to
are
her
just
room.
like, what are they screaming at?
Kids will play with fire, will run from a spider.
Hey, that rhymes.
They inherited that from their mom, probably.
And then you get a little call over the marble again from Turok. Can someone translate? Piper just came up to me and told me to initiate travel plan Rat Dad, and I'm not really sure what that means.
If it has to do with our plans to go relax, he did not tell us what the code word was. I don't know. Tickles?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Let me ask him. What does that mean?
Oh, it doesn't mean anything. I was just screwing with him.
Oh, okay.
He's teasing you.
Oh, he kind of like. I'm gonna kick him off the ship.
Oh, I want to see that.
I want to see Rock's part and kick him off the ship.
No. Go ahead. Do this, please. For the love of God, do it.
Hey, Daddy's coming aboard.
I'd like to see two dads fight, please.
Dad fight.
Well, we're almost back, so we just had to wait for Kyo to feel better, and then she decided to walk over. So we're catching up. We're almost there.
All right. It takes about 5-10 more minutes, and you all are on board. You see the various throwing knives that are now embedded into the tree.
Huh. Our kids? Rat kids?
It was one of the little rats. They were throwing it at Jazzy.
Oh. Well, I'm fucking exhausted. We're going on a mini vacation because, damn it, we deserve it.
Yup. He finally told me.
Good.
Let me see if I get this right. Savara, do the ring thingy. And it takes a second, but the gate ring begins to come out of the sides and completely fully form. The runes begin to slowly, one by one, light up until the full arch is complete. What was that place called again? Tortilla? Piper kind of shakes his head. Tortiga.
What?
Yeah, like he said. And then the ship kind of gives a soft rumble, and like a small blue light begins to form in front of you, and the ship just enters like pretty much like an ethereal slipstream. Insofar as like, we'll be there in 1 hour.
Oh, it's so dangerously close to Helios. Thank God we fixed that shit. Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh, I was like, where is that? I'm like, oh, it's right there.
Yep.
Oh my God.
So we are going to take a short break. And when we get back, I guess the beach episode can officially begin.
Yay! I'm jealous of my character.
Me too.
So stick with us, everyone. You're going to get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink, and we will be right back. And we are back.
I love this music. It's so pretty.
No, you're pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
So, an hour passes by.
Oh, can I use identify while we're doing that?
Do you have the spell identify?
Yes, I do.
Sure. I will send you the information on the gun. You're not going to need it today.
I know. Or maybe.
See, you say that, but it's
That's
tickles.
why I'm not sending him the information right now.
Leaving all weapons on the boat.
No weapons allowed.
So, an hour flies by. Everyone just relaxes on the ship, collects their thoughts. And the Sister Carnage touches down in the ocean, slowly pulling into a dock at a very small island off the northwestern coast of Hellion's Gate. A rather overlooked area by most sailors, most travelers. So you can see why, because until you pulled in and got closer to the dock, it looks like it's an empty island. But almost as if you're passing through a bit of mist. You now see a very occupied beach. Sounds of joy, children playing, adults laughing, music off in the distance as you see a strange looking contraption along one of the piers, a very large circular wheel that seems to have seats attached to it, moving around in a circle.
God damn it, it's an advanced version of the people pult.
It's just a carnival wheel. Calm down.
No,
I thought
it's a
it was
people
Gal-
bolt that reloads itself.
Yeah, I
Wow.
thought it was just the Gatling version of the people poll.
I now have
Definitely the
ideas.
Gatling version.
I now have ideas.
Oh, no.
If it spins around fast enough, it will be.
Various stalls line this very specific pier, and it kind of spreads out a little bit onto the walkway, a small sidewalk that people seem to be carousing. Very large house rests at the back of this island, very pristine and white, 3 stories, made of a strange stone that seems to just capture the light around it, giving off this always ever present glow. And as you pull into port, Piper awaits all of you at the gangplank.
He's waiting a long time because Rose isn't showing up.
So, before you go out, leave your weapons. There is a no violence policy here. He kind of looks over at Tickles, and that means all of them.
Why?
Aside from that, have fun. We're kind of overdressed for the moment, so I suggest we stop by one of the shops and get a little more comfortable.
Are
What
we
is
going
this place?
shopping?
He's like,
Long
I got
time.
2 questions at once. Well, what was that? As he kind of like looks at both Ash and Keo.
Go ahead, Zoro.
Are we going shopping?
My dear, this is a resort. Of course you're going shopping.
Who owns this place?
You'll meet her.
Okay. And she's gonna be like, kids, front and center.
They're already there.
Oh, there you are.
He kind of looks over at Keo. What were you asking?
What is a resort?
It's a place where people come to relax, to enjoy themselves.
We don't understand.
It's peaceful. You won't have to fight or kill anything here.
We don't understand.
You can eat a lot of food.
That we understand.
I will be sure to show you to the buffet. But as I said, we're all a bit overdressed for the occasion. Where is Rose?
I
Alright.
don't know. Like, no one has asked for Rose since she said the artifacts were safe and Yif.
Well,
backed it
we
up.
fast forwarded an hour, okay? I didn't want to ruin the moment.
I'm just saying.
Didn't
you know?
Yif like talk to all of us or no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like no
Yeah.
one said anything. I just was
Oh,
like, I just
okay.
sat back. Like Yif was like, I have this. Yif was like, I have the stones, and everyone was like, all right, cool, bet.
In
Yeah.
my
Alright,
defense,
whatever.
I was fixing up baby, so I didn't
I
hear
know,
that.
so-
I
So-
know.
Whisper up
I'm not knocking. I'm just
He
saying. you
kind
know,
of like looks at all of you. Can one of you contact her to get her up here, please?
Rose,
we
get
can
your
go
ass up
retrieve
here.
her.
Me.
Rose, do you want to wear a bathing suit?
I think what you should have said is, Rose, do you want to see Ash in a bathing suit?
Yes.
I think it'd be weird because the husband's there. She doesn't want the husband there.
Just DM it in private.
I don't think she cares if the husband's there.
I don't think
That's
Turok minds if people stare at Ash.
Keo is gonna
Got a hot
go
mom bob.
to Rose's bedroom.
Actually, like, yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be like, you know, a doofus about it, but like, she probably, after she, you know, let everyone know the artifacts were, you know, secured, she'd probably take her marble off and just chill in her room. Like, it's right now a sensory deprivation tank, and she's pretty okay with that.
Yeah, so Keo will go to where the door to Rose's room is or was.
And then Rose Savara calls out to you. We're at an island, dear, a resort to relax and take your minds off of things, and Keo is staring at the wall where your door was.
Like, Rose will sigh heavily, and she'll have the door appear just so she can call out to Keo. What do you need, Keo?
You.
That's rather unusual. I didn't think you went that way.
We don't understand what you mean.
Yeah, I figured as much. What do you need me for, Doctor?
We are going to a resort to relax peacefully.
You sound like you're eating sand when you say that.
It is going to be a unique experience. We believe everyone wants you there with us.
All right, give me a moment.
We will
And-
wait.
So, like, she'll step out, and she's, I would say she's lightly geared because, again, she didn't have the Piper speech. So she's in, like, you know, she's in her her peasant girl dress that she uses, which isn't really a peasant girl dress. It's, you know,
Is it equivalent to Ash's peasant girl dress, where it's just a bunch of fine silk, just not as much detail?
Or Kashara's peasant dress, which is what she's pictured in.
Yeah, it's like
That's her peasant dress.
It
Yeah.
looks like her peasant dress, but it's armored. It's like, you know, it's like it's what she was wearing when she was trying to get Sally initially to jump onto the roof. You know, it's that one. It's her old reliable.
We were instructed to leave all weapons behind, but they did not say anything about magic.
Leave all your magic behind.
Burn all your slots on the deck.
How do you
It's
do
not gonna-
that?
That's not gonna happen.
And
I
time
don't want to see Keo burn that
Aha, I
many spell
stopped
slots.
entrance.
she'll leave. She's just out of habit because she never takes it off. Her pack weapon is like, she can't get rid of it. It's like it's with her. So, you know, it's literally a part of her body. So like, she'll leave all of the other stuff that's obviously a weapon on the boat, and she'll just head out with her utility belt and her bag of holding. And you know, she'll get uncomfortably for Keo's sensibility close to Keo, and wrap her arm around her and walk towards the bow of the boat. And Rose will tell her, we're gonna have to knock some of the gruff off of you.
There are many things being said today that we do not understand.
Well, that's fine. Just because you don't understand doesn't necessarily mean you won't like it.
Okay.
And then she just like, Onechan grabs her and just like takes her like off the boat.
Oh, I guess we're meeting them on shore.
Yeah, as you come up onto the deck, everyone is still there, and Piper nods. First things first, we get changed, and I'm going to take you to the main resort house to make introductions. After that, you can do whatever the hell you want. I don't care.
Whatever I want.
Don't kill anyone. You weren't here for it. There's a no violence policy on the island.
Oh yes, they told us that too. No violence.
Violence is subjective.
We agree.
And as Piper turns, begins to walk down, and a strange bird-like creature kind of just like flaps up to the side of the gangplank. Kind of looks at all of you. Very strange looking bird. Reminiscent of a horned puffin.
I love puffins.
But about the size of a kenku.
Big puffin.
He looks around and kind of like counts all of you. A lot of people. Staying for how long? Piper kind of stops for a moment. We didn't decide. Kind of looks back to everyone. How long do you want to stay?
As much as I would like to say for a long time, we do have some other pressing matters to get to, so I am okay for 2 to 3 days. That sounds lovely.
How long does it take to relax?
For you,
Do
weeks.
you know what the word relax
poor
means,
Keo.
Keo?
He's like, don't worry, Keo. By the end of this, you will be relaxed.
Get that girl a massage.
Somebody touches her and she's going to light them on fire.
He looks back over at the puppet. Give us 4 days. And he kind of nods and he pulls out a small like pad and writes something down and gives Piper a copy of it. And he nods to the rest of you and kind of waddles on off. Goes, oh, I forgot to tell you, yeah, they are the resident species here.
I'm gonna say they're very strange creatures. Never seen birds people like that before.
They're more akin to Kenku, though they can speak normally.
Their beaks are adorable.
They are a very kind people. Just don't upset them.
What happened to the other species over here? Those weird fish.
They upset them.
He's like, no, that's the wrong island. That's way out there.
No, that's the other island.
That's the one that used to be the living turtle that you killed. This has always been here.
Yeah, that's the one that's closer to Lurin.
Yeah.
You're thinking of.
So there's 2 Tortigas?
No, that's the Isle of Soratil.
Yeah, the Isle of Soratil is the island that used to be the turtle god.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
if you look
That's on the other
I am
side.
stupid. I am
Yeah.
sorry.
We're near Kamarasca to kind of
Yeah,
give
if
you
you look in
perspective.
the bottom right corner of the map.
Yeah,
near the
here, I'll
far
bring up the
reach,
map
you'll
screen.
see Isle
Oh, okay.
Soratil.
I
Yep.
see it now. I see it now.
Yeah.
Yep.
We are in like
Right
the bottom
here.
middle of the map.
Yeah, I see it. I was like, wait, why are we on this turtle again? I freaked the fuck out.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Piper ever suggested that turtle again, Ash would be like, nope, that's a flat out nope.
I legit thought it was like shit. They just turned that freaking island into a resort. We
I
get
mean,
to
why
see those
not?
fish again. This is horrible.
No, the Kuatoa are not allowed to own a resort.
Welcome
I'm
to the
okay
best
with it.
Unless they
resort on
think
the
hard
island.
enough, they can.
The one casino where the house literally does always win because that's what they believe.
No, it would in fact be the best resort because they would believe that it's the best resort.
Yep.
Oh dear God.
Just by whose definition of best?
That's the question.
Yeah.
So he leads you down the dock and he leads you into a very specific shop that seems to carry a wide variety of both male and female swimwear. Grab what you want. You know, you're gonna need something other than that armor for a bit of fun in the sun.
Yes.
I feel like Tashar just kind of stands there awkwardly because she has people that does this for her normally. She truly doesn't know what she's doing.
Privileged bitch.
Yeah.
Arthur
Elros
has
is
to
looking-
pick out her own clothes.
And
How appalling.
you hear
Elros.
a set of footsteps come out from behind and oh, new people. Definitely new people. You're not dressed for this occasion. We're gonna have to get you out of that. You're gonna overheat. And out from around the corner comes this shark-like person, though not like the ones that you saw previously that had the shark upper halves, or like the street sharks, but this is more human defined. Her skin's a bit of like the grayish white, her teeth a little sharper than normal. She's got some gills on her neck, but aside from that, she looks human-ish. Welcome to Tortiga. You're not lost, are you?
Oh,
I would hope not.
A
We
little
were
bit.
told we were meant to come.
Ah, okay. Well, you are definitely in need of better clothing than all of that. Well, please help yourselves. Everything you see here is for sale.
What do we do with our armor in the meantime?
Oh, that will be taken back to your ship. You did arrive by ship, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, it will be taken
The
back to
one
your
with
ship.
The tree.
He kind of looks out. He's like, So it does have a tree. That is strange.
Ain't the only thing.
Ash digs right in. She's looking through all the stuff.
Same. I'm gonna try and find a nice, good one piece.
Yeah, she's finding both a bathing suit. She's finding a bathing suit cover and a cute little sundress
I'll call it a rat piece.
and a big sun hat.
Oh, there are a wide variety of sun hats on
Yeah.
sale.
Are you gonna be a Lady D?
Well,
By the way,
I mean, what I drew was
speaking of
about
which,
that big.
Did Ash grow or
No,
shrink
she is
today?
one
We're in
foot-
the same day.
she is 1 foot away from being her normal height once
Yeah,
again.
it's still the same day from from
Yeah,
last
that's right.
time, so I haven't had to roll yet. So
And-
day 2 of the resort, I will.
Much like Ash, Fira digs in right away as well. Just starts like going through everything that's on there.
I feel like Calros was about to ask more questions, but Fear grabbed him by the arm and started dragging him
Oh yeah, she's even like
through
holding
the
up.
store.
She's holding up like bathing suits to you as well.
Yeah, that's exactly what I figured would happen.
I want kitty stuff for my kids. We're gonna wear the little floaties.
Oh my god, yes, inner tubes! I want some inner tubes for my kids.
Why do I have a feeling your kids are beyond inner tubes there, Tickle?
They are anti-flammable inner tubes. Okay.
I mean, the precedent is, rats have a tendency to drown in water. So I mean,
Oh,
yes.
we have to, be safe.
Fair point. Fair point.
I feel like it takes a few minutes, and then Tashara finally starts sorting through things, watching everyone else do it. Like, oh, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay.
And every time I put stuff on them, like I love you, I love you, I missed you, I love you, I missed you.
What's
You're
your name
questionable.
again?
And pretty much gonna be telling them, every single one of you behave, no stealing, don't do anything.
I'm waiting for
No
the
fun.
And,
Piper.
like-
I don't
like-
remember this one.
And all in unison, they just salute you.
I don't believe it.
That's a lot better than saying yes, ma'am, because that creeps me out.
Yes, mother.
It's
we
like
will.
mom.
In
It's like
unison.
it's like mom's the boss, like literally the boss.
Yes.
They listen
So-
to Tickles.
Yeah. I
Yep.
mean, from what we've experienced through the network with Piper and how the kids acted, yeah, they definitely listen to mom.
Yep. Now, behave. We're gonna go talk to someone. Be on your best behavior. And then after that, go crazy, but within reason. Except for actually going crazy, because I don't think I can fix that, unless you are. Oh, you're my kids. So, and then I must speak with your father about something very important.
He's like, I didn't do anything.
No, you didn't do anything. We'll wait until after introductions.
Okay.
Wink,
Not in front of the kids. And it's not sexual, I promise.
Aw,
Unless you want it to be.
I've got letters to satisfy me right now.
That's right. Ash has all those letters.
You have all my letters. I completely forgot. Why do you have those?
I only took a couple.
Payback.
The sauciest of them all.
It was payback for you ransacking her fucking house.
Yeah,
Does
Oh my
Tickles know? That's the better question.
I did. I only snagged a couple, and they were like the sauciest of them all.
Actually, to be honest, I think she would know even if you did. Because of course she's very snooty and she's like that. She's like, okay, that's there. You're missing. Oh well, that's there.
I don't even remember if Ash did say something.
I don't think she did.
No, she didn't.
No.
It was literally Ash found the letters, and Ash was just like, "Well, I'll show her," and grabbed all the saucy ones and put everything back.
Yep.
I'm surprised you're not like traumatized with everything that's in there. You're like, what the
Hello,
fuck?
have you seen her romance
Yeah,
novel
you
section?
know what Ash
Have you
reads.
not
Come on.
met
Whoa.
Ash? God.
So everybody has their time picking out clothing, but I want to know what everybody's wearing.
Oh God.
I already posted what I'm wearing.
Who wants to go first?
Am I actually supposed to find a picture?
I guess
How
let's get
about-
this over with.
How
'cause I'm bad
about
at
those
this.
who were serious about their posts and not just joking around go first?
Yeah, give everyone else a chance to think of what they're wearing.
I will pull up the photo, people, but people who aren't watching, it's kind of a crochet top and a halter top that ties around the back, and attached to it comes out to kind of a sheer material that comes down. And it's just kind of flowy, almost pointed at the ends, and it's just still very keeping her theme with the sunset colors.
I don't think
or
it really
sunrise.
matters. Sorry, continue.
And then probably a couple simple sundresses that she picked up too. And yes, the big, large, floppy hat.
I was gonna say, are you gonna be a part of the giant sun hat club?
Oh yeah.
We have a couple of porcelain skinned characters here. We need to protect
Yep.
that and preserve it.
Yep.
If this comes.
So Ash, as you can see in the picture, I'll also post in chat. But for those who are just listening, Ash is going to pick up a few bathing suits. What she's going to be end up wearing is this red. I forgot the technical term for it, but it looks like a bikini, but it's actually connected in the center. So it's kind of a like half bikini, half one piece sort of design, with like these silver rhinestones going up and down in this nice, very elegant pattern. She does get a very big sun hat because, again, damp here, even though the sun doesn't kill her, she still doesn't want the sun hurting her skin. It does burn when out too long, so she puts a big sun hat.
She's like the ginger kid who burns like 5 minutes in the sun.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hi, I'm that ginger kid.
Yeah. So she's got that. She does pick up a couple of sundresses, so they're kind of short. They go like right above the knee, probably halter top. And she will get a sheer red cover with like a lace pattern bordering it for her swimsuit. And then of course she gets her kids stuff, and she tries some trunks, like putting them up towards Turok, saying like, all right, which one do you like? This one? All right, get him some stuff too.
Yeah, and Turok decides on a pair of like dark green board shorts that have like sort of like his Briarheart logo kind of already embroidered on one of the legs.
Perfect.
And then just like a pair of sunglasses.
Yes. Yeah. And suntan lotion.
Oh, yep, and the suntan lotion on his nose.
Also safety for the kids. And inner tubes, of course, like I mentioned before.
Who else?
I guess I will describe Kio's. She's not grabbing multiple outfits because she doesn't know how to resort. So she's just getting a single outfit. And it's a relatively plain looking black bikini, but it does come around in the front across the chest with a little black bow. And it has some white embroidery around the edges on the top and the bottom piece. She also sees some of her other companions grabbing big hats, so she thinks she's supposed to have one as well. And she grabs a large white sun hat that has a bright yellow primrose on it. But as soon as she grabs it, she promptly asks the storekeep to cut some holes in it so she can stick her ears through. And I will post a picture of that in chat.
Gorgeous, darling, gorgeous.
about you, Tickles?
Oh, okay. I posted it. It's like a nice old-fashioned onesie with like a little flap. I don't know what the term is.
It's like the folded over cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. She's like, people in their new shit. I'm going old
I
school
was
for
being
this.
It's called a ruffle.
Oh yeah, ruffles. Thank you.
That's what it is. It's a ruffle.
Yeah, she's gonna wear that. As for a hat, you know what? I guess like
You
she's
gotta,
gonna
you,
get
you
one,
gotta
but
wear,
like
you
the
gotta,
most-
you gotta wear like the navy, like like shoreman hat.
Yeah.
You want to wear the navy one? I was gonna go with the sun hat as well, but it's so over.
It's just like like 2 sizes too big for her.
And it's like all you see is like here's a little bit of the hat, and then here's the. It's like intense. No, she'll wear the like little sailor hat.
The
Why
little
not?
sailor hat. Okay.
Yeah. She's like, I'm looking fly as fuck.
I was waiting for the tricorn, but that's even better. It's
Okay,
adorable.
maybe a tricorn sailor hat. I don't know.
Hello.
You know, she put it
sailor.
sideways.
Change it up each day. Why not?
She doesn't feel
Tickles,
like
it could
being a
be
pirate
every
today.
hour. Callister would pick out something, probably a black one piece, going with her utilitarian over aesthetic theory in life. Looking at everyone else thinking, but how are you supposed to swim in those?
Where's the functionality?
Exactly. Where's the function? And promptly looks at the sun hats and goes, and why?
And
It's just going to get
Sensitive
lost.
Sensitive skin.
Hildy laughs and like kind of clasps you on the shoulder. It's fun.
But why?
Some of us have sensitive skin.
And
I don't want to burn.
Oh, right. You burst into flames, don't you?
Oh,
Yes,
That's
sometimes.
no. Keo does. Yes, not me. That's not a thing with me. I just
Ash
have
is
sensitive
like,
skin.
that's a cultural stereotype. Thank you very much.
Also, we're not allergic to garlic. That is just an allergy. Thanks.
The Wood Elf is looking confused, okay?
And honestly, who doesn't die when you stab them in the heart with a stake?
yeah, by that logic, everybody's a vampire.
Yep.
Exactly.
Who wouldn't die from that?
I mean, it specifically has to be wooden or silver.
But who
Points-
wouldn't
Again.
die from that?
The point still stands. It's like,
You know.
no. Callister is just going for absolute function.
Function, okay. And Hildy's picked out just like a very typical red bikini, but she's got like a soft sash that she kind of like slings over one shoulder, and she's kind of like copied Turok, and she's got the sunglasses as well.
At some point, those with a even somewhat decent perception probably would have heard Calvras go, but what's wrong with this one? And see like an old school, like 1920s striped cotton swimsuit, and Fira just like looking disgusted and throw it
Yeah,
behind her.
she's like, no, that is an
Um,
abomination.
But what I imagine she probably would actually put on Calvras would be something like you would see people wearing on beaches in the Caribbean. A very light cotton shirt, like loose cotton shirt, and some swim trunks of some sort.
Are you rocking the Cuban look?
Yeah, sure.
And then Fira herself gets a just a like a white a white one piece that has like spider webs running across it, just like black spider webs. And then, being much like everybody else, grabs the giant sun hat as well, and then a pair of sunglasses.
Oh, I guess that's a point I forgot to put in the picture as well. Kyo has those ruby sunglasses that she uses for scrying through fire, but she's using them as actual sunglasses today.
Nice.
And if fire comes along, you know, scrying on people.
Dual purpose.
Of course.
It's like Kyo at the bonfire.
I see
Yes.
everything.
That's the other thing I would have found. I would have found myself a pair of like wedge-heeled flip-flops. They do
Okay.
exist.
What about Rose? What is Rose doing?
I posted in chat. Rose is basically just wearing like an off-center, like bikini type one piece thingy. You know, typical colors for her. They're black and green. And just a sarong. She doesn't care about sunglasses or, you know, sun hats or any of that nonsense.
Giant ass hats.
Well, I mean, the thing is like anyone who cares to take notice would find it very odd that, you know, Rose would expose herself to the sun as much as, you know, she is. And she just doesn't really care about it. She's just like, whatever. You know, barefoot, no sandals, anything like that. You know, and she's still, again, she's wearing, you know, her utility belt and her, like, you know, bag of holding on her side.
Everybody gets their gets what they want for the relaxation and the resort and everything. Piper goes to the front and he drops a couple coins down to pay for everything. Now, don't we look relaxed? As he's in a very soft white shirt with a pair of white shorts. He's got he's kind of got these very bougie looking round sunglasses that have like this gold outline and just like fillery on it.
Oh god, is he wearing aviators?
And then no, he's not wearing aviators. And he's got a cane with him that has a rat skull on the top of it. And it's just like this very fine wood, and down at the bottom it comes to like a golden spike.
So hold on. If I remember correctly, you said Xavier was coming with us too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, what is
Did
he
Lias
doing?
come with us? Did Lias come with us? Or did
Yeah.
you go back?
No, Lias and I almost called her Guinevere.
Ah, you do it.
Yep. No. They said they'll make their way shortly. They had to take care of a couple things beforehand. But they would meet you at the resort.
Please tell me Xavier is wearing like the old-fashioned striped suit.
He picks up the suit that Pure threw away for Calderon.
Oh god.
Oh, jeez. I have a look. I can see where I can see him wearing.
Is the hostess or host Puffin? I forget if the Puffin was male or female. That showed up. Are they around still?
You see a couple of the Puffins just walking along the docks.
I'm gonna like call one over.
Yeah, can I help you?
Well, she's gonna walk out the store,
Mhm.
just away from party. She's gonna ask her, what's the island policy on guests either teleporting in or out the island?
Oh, we have mages teleporting in all the times. It's allowed as long as they don't do any harm.
Is there a specific area?
As long as nobody's standing there, it's fine.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you.
As you walk out of the shop, Vincent and them are walking down as well. He's looking around. He's like, oh, this place hasn't changed one bit.
How long ago did you come here?
A while ago.
What's a while by your standards? Because that could be like hundreds of years.
200 years, maybe?
Oh, okay. That's not so long ago.
I do get out sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Where do we go now? To like, do we have rooms or
Piper-
how does this work?
I was like, well, we're gonna go get us rooms now. We're gonna go up to that big house over there, get us rooms, and then everyone can go do whatever the hell they want. Xavier kind of looks at everyone. He's like, we'll be on our way shortly. We too must get changed. We look dreadfully out of place right now.
Okay. See you soon.
They kind of walk into the same shop that you guys just exited.
Probably looks like a tornado rolled through there.
Oh yeah, it's you know, it's like the racks during the holiday season at TJ Maxx. The clothes are just thrown all over the place.
Oh God.
I don't think we were that bad. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There's like bloodshed after those things.
Yeah. Speaking as somebody who used to work at TJ Maxx, yes, the people do come to blows during the holiday season.
Oh God.
And I'm over there like, fight, fight, fight.
So Piper begins to lead you all through the rest of the resort on the main walkway, and you get a better look at it as there are various shops spread out along the island. Down a bit of ways on one section of the beach, there is just this huge fire that seems to be ever burning from the looks of it. A small fire pit is built around it with like these strange runic symbols carved into each stone that seem to be feeding this fire. But as the fire burns, you see these people like walk up to it and kind of like move their hands and pull fire from it, and then take the fire and they put it into like small grills and they begin cooking. It's like the smell of like grilled meats and vegetables begin to fill the area.
Oh God, you're making me hungry.
Yeah.
Off to one side, there is a spit with a rather large pig being roasted over it at the moment.
I mean, that's just Kio's portion right there. The whole pig.
A bit down the ways from that, you see a couple people sitting on a small dock, just casting fishing lines into the water, just enjoying the peace and quiet. As you begin to get closer to the house, you begin to hear more of a ruckus, more enjoyment, a bit more lively music coming from one of the buildings near the front. As you pass by, you look in, you can see various card tables, games of chance, a small casino for those who wish to test their luck. Walking down a bit more, the main house also features another boutique, but specializing more in indoor wear than beach wear. As you finally come to the front door, displayed wide open, various people coming and going, all with very carefree looks on their faces. Almost as if they don't even know that they were right next door to a catastrophe.
Or a walking one.
And
This isn't that scene out of Percy Jackson, is it? Where they're stuck in Vegas and everyone's eating the fucking ambrosia. Like no one no one knows the
no.
fuck's going on.
no,
Okay. It's like, because that'll have the hairs on the back of Rose's head tingling when she sees that activity.
and as you walk in, you see a main desk. A couple puffins standing behind there. But Piper takes a right. Just walking right by there, almost as if he knows where to go by instinct.
I keep following.
And he walks over, looks around, and he rings a singular bell.
No!
Very beautiful silver engraved bell that
My
just
God.
lets out the sweetest chime as he does. Couple moments pass, and from behind you, you're Piper. It's been a couple years. Last time you were here, I believe that you caused quite a ruckus in my casino. Take it you're not here for a repeat performance. And he just gives a very wide tooth grin. Not today, my dear. We're here strictly on pleasure, no business. I promise I will stay out of your casino. My friends, on the other hand, I cannot say the same thing. Everyone, I'd like you to meet Mary, Baroness of the estate.
Hi, I'm Tickles.
And you turn around and you see a rather striking Goliath woman standing there, dressed in a long, flowing red gown. Various tattoos and just like dancing around the exposed skin. And she kind of smiles at all of you and gives you a nod. Well, any friend of Piper is a friend of mine. I believe I expect he's told you our rules.
Yeah.
No violence, no weapons.
Good. The last ones that broke the rule have been hunted, and that's what will happen to you if you break the rules.
Oh, we're no stranger to that, but okay. I don't want to. I want to actually relax.
Then you are welcome here. If you need food, there are many fine eateries in the home. Or you can try the beach, where our grill masters are always cooking up a storm, say. This entire island is yours to explore. If you have any questions, one of my numerous puffin friends should be able to help you. Just stay off the other island across from us. You don't want to go there.
Why not?
That's
Good,
where.
I don't want to go there.
Rose will say, well, the undead are probably dead by now.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. The island that's briefly separated from us, off to the north. That's the hunting grounds.
Oh.
Oh.
Can we participate in hunting?
Oh, it's in two pieces.
Yep. The island is in two pieces.
Oh, I have to
That's-
zoom in to see that. I thought it was just like one weird shaped island.
That's where we send the troublemakers, the thieves, the cheats, those who seek to ruin the fun of others.
Ash looks over suspiciously at Piper.
And she smiles, and then she reaches over and she just grabs a very large silver spear and just clunks it in front of her. And that's where I get to have my fun.
Well, we're tired of fighting, so I
Rose
don't have
says
issue.
out loud, aimed like addressing her in Thieves' Camp. Why would I want to ruin the fun of others?
It's just a warning.
She understands, yes. I was worried when she pulled out the spear.
And she kind of just flicks her hand and the spear just vanishes.
That's cool.
Welcome. Have fun. May Tortiga be your home. And if you need me for anything, just ring that bell.
Will do.
Yes, ma'am.
And she
Thank you.
Was that trick something that Calbros knows?
give me an Arcana check.
But I mean, is she a hexblade? Let's see here. Hey, that rolled pretty high. Arcana, dirty 20.
You get the feeling that's her packed weapon.
Yep.
And as she leaves you, Piper's like, well, now that introductions are done, I will get you rooms. All of you scurry off and have some fun.
Did she give us her name?
Mary.
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 That's my name.
We can just go anywhere and do.
If
anything.
Ash is accepting her name as Mary, that means she's accepting
It's not
that the
Mary
hag
though.
is her mom.
It's Maria.
Oh, that's right. I mean, Mary's a form of Maria.
And Piper looks over Keo. Yes, you can go anywhere, do anything.
Okay. And it just turns around and walks off.
I look at Piper like, what did you do here?
Oh, I went on a winning streak. They couldn't prove
Wink,
I was
wink.
cheating. I wasn't. I promise you that. Mary scares me.
You actually not cheating and winning at something?
I am a very good poker player, thank you. Just because I like to bend the odds in my favor every now and then doesn't mean I'm bad. I just like winning.
Because I was about to say, it was like, how are you not dead? Then you realize that, okay.
Oh yeah, immortal.
Oh yeah, that thing.
And he watches Keel. He was like, Keel's got the hang of it. If you need any help at all, the Puffins can help you.
Good to know.
Rose heads off.
All right,
Which,
kids,
like,
scatter.
She's not running. I'm figuring like Keo like has like a scamper when she leaves the party. Like, you know, an excited dog when they let off the leash.
Yeah.
She's just like, pew! She's just like off
And
the
then
clock
like
in the
freezes halfway because she doesn't know what to do.
But Rose is heading off towards the barbecue pit area,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna talk to one of the puffin dudes there, and she's gonna ask him for a piece of charcoal.
Okay. So you're gonna go down to the fire pit.
Yep.
Is Keo wandering?
Io is going to the beach. She doesn't know what she's looking for, but I know what she's looking for.
Okay.
She's looking for surfers, if there are such a thing.
Oh no.
Gnarly,
Oh,
dude.
God.
I'm concerned as to why.
All right.
It'll be fine.
So Kyo's going to the beach.
Keo starts summoning sharks into the reef.
All of a sudden, 95 Steves appear.
Just control water.
Wait, before you go, take Steve with you.
What about everyone else? What are your plans for the first couple hours of relaxation?
Oh, Ash is putting away her extra stuff. She's hitting up the buffet, and then as soon as she's done, her and the fam are going to the beach, where she will spend half the time in the water playing with them, and the other half just sunbathing, but not really sunbathing. She's going to be in one of those lounge chairs with a big umbrella over and just have drinks for days. Mama wants to be in a happy place.
With mild concern, Callistra will be following Kyo. Mainly because she's not sure if Kyo knows how to relax, or what Kyo's idea of relaxation might be.
Okay. What about Tickles, Tashara, and Caldros?
Caldros is going to be confused for a moment at the lack of direction. And then I'm pretty sure Fear is going to drag him off to take a walk on the beach, and he'll try to be romantic, but probably fail.
I have a feeling that Caldros is like an awkward romantic.
I think he would be, yes.
Very awkward. You just hear him stumble his words. Yeah. What do we do?
He's better at serious things.
I'm
It
better
comes
at
out
stabbing hearts, not
So
winning
you're
them
saying
over.
this relationship isn't serious?
Oh!
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Just
Okay,
a
so
fling.
he's better at life or death situations.
She's better at killing things than he is, you know, wooing people.
Like you know shit's gone sour when Fira calls him male.
Yeah,
What do you
but
want,
she,
male?
That would not be a
though,
good sign.
she would never do that because like any of the control that she exerts over him is only in a playful sense. She never makes him do anything that he doesn't want to or try to force him to do something, because she's even separated herself from Drow society.
Okay.
That's nice.
Yeah, she it was like any like dressing him or like choosing his suit was more of like a playful banter of, you know, you're such like a you're too serious, you know, I have to dress you, and less of like, you know, no, this is what you're wearing.
You're not going out with me looking like that.
I mean,
Yeah.
she kind of did that when he brought out the old timey, you know, striped suit.
I feel like it's also partially her whole queen mentality, not so much Drow matriarch. Just being queen, she's used to being in power, making decisions.
Kinda.
What I want?
And what about Tashara?
Sure, I'd probably stand there, watch pretty much everyone else break off and disperse. Not really know what to do with being by herself, because the only time she's been by herself when she was stuck in a library. And she'll start to wander. Just wander.
Wandering's fun. And Tickles.
Oh God.
Wondering is how you get in trouble.
She's gonna ask Piper, are the kids able to take care of themselves, or
Oh,
would
they're
they
fine. They're fine. The Puffins will look after them.
That is an
Poor
odd
Puffins.
sentence.
Are you sure it's not the other way around?
Trust me, they have experience with children. This is a resort where everyone can have fun. They will be monitored and their location will be known at all times.
All right, that sounds good. Wait, hold on. Do they need money? I have money.
Don't give the children money.
Well, how they're gonna eat?
You don't have to pay for food here.
Really?
The food is free.
Oh,
Don't tell Keo that.
All inclusive, man.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah,
all.
you
it's
bought the
all,
package, bro.
It's
The
an
only
all-inclusive
thing
resort.
you gotta pay for is chips, bruh.
Yeah, you got to pay for chips in the casino, and if you want anything from the shops, you have to pay for that. But like the food, the drinks, it's all inclusive.
entertainment, same thing. Like if they go into a park. Isn't there a park here?
There is a park. They don't,
Okay.
unless they're gonna buy toys or whatnot. They don't need money.
All right, sounds good.
They'll just steal the
And
toys.
need to find a place private.
We have our room,
Okay.
and he kind of just like leads you up like the spiral staircase to like the second floor into like a very grand suite.
Okay. This is huge. That's what she said.
Most of the rooms are like this.
So, how long have we been married?
Couple years.
Okay.
Why?
You love me, right?
Yes.
Like, really love me?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I like to make a deal with you.
You kind of made a deal with me when we got married.
Oh, right.
You know, the vows.
That's true.
Kind of a binding contract in and of itself.
Yeah. So, you know how I've kind of like, how do you explain this in a weird, no, I can't really.
Constantly danced with death.
Yeah.
Broken numerous international laws.
Yeah. Well, that's not where I'm kind of going here. It was more like in a non-derogatory term. You know how I got you kind of like the balls?
Go on.
Okay. And you've asked me if I can be with you forever.
That was what the whole marriage thing wasn't it? I'm kind of
Yes.
confused what you're alluding here to.
How to explain this? Losing my humanity?
You want to be like me?
Yes.
Why didn't you just say that?
Well,
Don't dance around it.
yeah. Yes, that's what I want to do.
I can do that, just not here.
Awesome. Oh, where do we gotta go?
Well, off the island, because no magic allowed.
We can go to the North Island.
No, we can't. I ain't set foot on that island.
Don't you put that evil out there. Said the demon.
Let's put it this way. Once everything is said and done, you get rid of that Fey lady, you do whatever you need to do, then we can do it.
Sounds good. Sounds like a wonderful plan. All right, you want to go to the casino?
I'm sort of banned.
Why?
I won too much.
Why would they ban you for winning too much?
Have you ever been to Vegas?
He kind of like
Any
looks at you.
casino?
He kind of looks at you. He's like, because casinos hate losing money.
All right, want to watch me then? I mean, you're banned from playing.
I know
you're
I
not banned.
can't set
No.
foot in there.
Stop trying to get your husband killed.
If you want to go to the casino, have fun at the casino. I'll go
Right.
bad, be a bad influence on the children.
You know what? You do that. You do that.
He goes, do you need coins or do you have some?
Like gold, I got plenty.
Okay.
I got a shit ton.
I just wanted to make sure because they would look at you really bad if you walked into a casino without money.
I'm sure.
Like, well, Have fun.
Yay! Also, try not to ring bells. It gives us PTSD.
Oh, right, the mountain. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
And he kind of like gives you like a quick kiss before heading on off to, you know, make sure that the children don't light any of the island on fire.
Good. Sounds good. Awesome. Amazing. She kind of like does a little skip. She's like, yay.
Yay.
Anticlimactic.
Okay. Rose. You make your way.
Me?
Yeah. I'm just like doing like the first touches at the moment right now because everyone has like their things that they're going to set off to start relaxing. You make your way down to the fire pits and there is just a ton of grills that line the back wall. You can see like just like every kind of meat is being prepared in a multitude of ways. You've got, you know, you've got Minotaur cooking, you've got shark people cooking, you've got a couple halflings, a couple Goliaths. Just like
Wait, you mean like the actual like species are on the spit?
No, they're cooking the food. They're cooking the food.
Oh, okay.
No.
I'm sorry. Context.
No.
I was like...
No.
Okay.
This resort isn't serving no, you know, Soylent Green or anything like that.
Oh my god. Okay. Sorry.
And all of a sudden,
the way you phrase it, I was like, oh my god, what the fuck have we gotten into?
all of a sudden, you've wandered into the cannibal camp of the resort.
Okay, I feel better now.
Well, but one of the puffins waddles over. Did you want food?
No. Well, I mean, not now. I don't feel like walking all the way back to the ship, but would you mind if we can ask the chefs, cooks? I'm not exactly sure what you want to call them, but I need a few pieces of charcoal.
And as you say that, like a very familiar pair of arms just slowly wraps around your shoulders. Now, why would you need all that for?
And she's just going to like grab her hands and like lean back into her, and she's like not all, but a very large majority of the stress that she's had up to now just kind of fades away. And she just goes, I was gonna see if you wanted to come. I wasn't gonna drag you out here if you had things to do.
The gates are open. Of course I wanted to come. And you notice that like her arms aren't that familiar reddish color. They've taken more onto like a soft like pinkish pale color. As you get the feeling that she's sort of disguising herself at the moment as to not to raise any alarms.
Gotcha. Because like she was gonna basically ask her if she got a promotion, because she's like, it's like, did you rank while we were away? It's like,
Oh no, I'm in disguise. It's just the glamour.
well, I mean, there can be and full-blown demons running about the island, and no one seems to care. So
I'm a little more subtle.
that's how we get along. How is Mac?
An asshole.
Well, did he get my message?
Oh, he did. He's not happy.
When is he ever happy?
I'll let you deal with him later. But I think
Fine.
I think you were told to relax.
And she's like, yes, I know. And she's like, and then she just like grabs her hand and just starts walking towards the beach.
She silently just lets you take control.
And like, is she full glamored, like no horns, no
Full
tail?
on. She looks human. Like her skin still has like that soft, like pinkish red tint. Because you know it's very hard to completely hide demonic heritage, but she isn't as obvious.
Okay. While they're walking to the beach, you wouldn't know what this is, and she like gestures towards her like upper shoulder and arm.
Oh.
And they're like,
Oh, that's not good.
not good, bad, or
Yeah,
not good, complicated.
Yes. We'll take care of that tonight.
What is it?
Well, that's brimstone.
I'm like, I got that. I just wasn't sure what was happening.
Oh, you're slowly being poisoned.
Well, that's not fun.
Soon it will spread, and then you'll be changed into some sort of demon or devil, depending. But good for you that I know how to remove that.
Okay.
Though it will be very painful, so we're gonna need a room and some privacy.
She like, you know, now she's like she's wondering like this isn't the same as the taint.
Oh no, this is worse.
And there's no knowing what I'll turn into.
Oh, it's literally a coin toss. But if
Oh.
I get it out of you, you know, nothing will happen to you.
Do we have everything we need?
I do.
Well, then let's enjoy ourselves until it's time to get uncomfortable.
Yeah, from the looks of it, you still have a couple days before you even have to worry about anything.
Just gonna wake up one day and just like Rojan rolls on like rolls against the freaking like
Demon
the
table.
the bestiary to see what the fuck I turn into.
Pretty much. Like, what you have right now is like the equivalent of a curse. That's why I told you, like, if you got up to 100 hit points worth of like basically corruption, you would change. It would change you into like a devil or a demon or something, and the results would be completely random. But
Even though I was specifically trying to communicate with.
Yep.
Okay, so it wasn't a matter of specifically what lower plane. It's just I'm infected by the lower plane.
Yeah.
Period.
You
Gotcha.
you literally have brimstone from the lower planes embedded into your body at the moment.
Yeah. Like, don't want that. I'd rather not be a Yugoloth. They kind of suck.
So as you're wandering the beach with Taka, Kaldros here is kind of just like leading you along the walkway, kind of her arm wrapped around yours and kind of like holding on to you, just enjoying the moment. Have you thought what you're going to do after all this is said and done?
Well, it really strongly depends on what you mean by after all this.
Time
Everything
being restored. That Fey woman put in her place.
part of me very much wants to stop chasing all the evils in the world. But there's still that unfinished business back home.
Evil is going to exist no matter how many strong blades raise up against it. It's just the balance of the world.
Believe me, I know.
And I think you've done enough hunting for multiple lifetimes now. What would you think if you set your blade aside and you came to rule with me?
He's gonna stop.
Is something wrong?
Well, I would be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it quite often. Having a family, having a place to call our own. It would be very nice.
If I'm being honest, beloved, it's the one thing that I want in this world. To just settle down. Build something of our own. Nothing like it was back in the old kingdom.
I already know that's not your style. Well, you do seem to have a liking for the aesthetic, pointing at the spiderwebs on her swimsuit.
I can't argue, they are very fashionable. But no, I have not worshipped her in a long time.
I don't think this would have gone on as long as it has, indicating her and me, if you had.
No, I have responsibilities to another. Speaking of which, I hope my little ones in the Underlight are doing okay. It's been a while since I've checked in on them.
Very resourceful.
They are. But I wouldn't be much of a caretaker if I did not worry.
It's true. But in the same way that you feel your responsibility to them, to the one you serve.
But I was thinking of something a little more grand. Restoration, if you will.
It would be nice.
That poor city that we came across. Art Hard Studios, thank you for that beefy raid.
Oh, damn.
Glimmercross, I believe they called it.
Yes.
It needs to be restored. It's a cornerstone of that kingdom, is it not?
It is. And Actually, as it so happens, I know another place that is in need of restoration. For consideration, at least.
And what is that?
Malorsic.
Indeed.
The Brotherhood was going to use it to rebuild, but that went down just as quickly as it started.
Well, it seems like we can build many things together.
But you know how you said you feel responsibility to your people, the Myconids, and responsibility to your god.
Well, the little ones need to expand themselves. They can't just stay in that tiny cave forever.
They do, and they should expand. They're very pleasant people.
I agree.
But what I'm trying to get at is that I'm going to need some time to think, because unfortunately that responsibility that you feel is the same way I feel about putting my father's, and he says it with noticeable distaste, machinations to rest.
Well, I'm not expecting an answer right away, and you know I will follow you wherever you go. And if fate leads us to his proverbial doorstep, you will have my support.
And he'll just take a moment, look her in the eye, and kiss her.
She leans down into the kiss, and then just like looks you dead in the eye. But I'm serious about you becoming my king.
That I still did not expect.
Why not?
Old traditions ingrained.
To hell with the traditions. As far as I'm concerned, we're equals. We're both outcasts. We don't abide by the old rules. And who's gonna tell me otherwise? I can turn into a fucking dragon.
She had a point.
Oh yeah, I'm a motherfucking dragon, yo.
Oh, I love that.
Dragon
I love that
Queen,
so
bitch.
much. I love that so much. Yeah, he'll just kiss her again and take his time with it.
She's a motherfucking dragon.
She is. She has the ability to turn into an ancient fungal black dragon?
Yep.
An actual creature?
No, something I
Okay.
made.
Awesome.
Art Hard Studios, thank you for those bits.
Yeah, thank
It
you.
was definitely
Take a black dragon and then just give it a fungal or myconid kind of stat block.
Yep. Just don't get hit by her breath weapon because it's interesting.
I'm guessing spores?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, you don't want to get hit with any ancient dragon's breath weapon. That shit's bad.
I mean,
I mean, Tickles will tell you that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I missed that part. What?
Pickles knows exactly how bad ancient dragon breath weapons can be.
No idea what you mean.
How is Keo's card at level 15? I copied everything over correctly.
I don't know. I just saw that it was at level 15.
Oof.
Did
You know what?
rename
It's fine.
it?
She can stay at level 15. I don't want to see that level
I mean-
17 shit up in here.
We haven't had a long rest yet, so technically we don't have our new level stuff anyway.
Shade
Shut up,
tossed.
you.
The question is, did you accidentally rename it when you updated it?
Let me see.
I did not rename it.
That's the 17 one. Is this the 17 one as well? That's the 15 one. What is the 17 one called? Character card underscore Keo.
Underscore tacos.
Oh, you know what? That's because the other Keo card is named something similar. Give me a second. I'll change that while we move on to Keo and Callistra, who are
Oh no.
wandering the beach at the moment.
What's gonna happen?
No.
I feel like everybody's just thinking the worst of Keo here.
We're used to Tickles wandering off and doing shit. Keo is.
I don't shoot people.
I mean, you set things on fire.
Keo
It's
is
the
a
Keo
druid.
hello.
So what is Keo doing?
Well, Keo, like I mentioned when she wandered off, she doesn't really know what she's looking for, but I do. She's looking for surfers or people surfing.
And there's definitely people out there on these strange looking wooden contraptions that just seem to be gliding through the water as they're standing on top of them. Almost mesmerized, as if like some sort of magic is just keeping them seated or like standing on those boards as they ride through the waves.
Is there like a stand or anything nearby with somebody that is renting out or selling out surfboards?
Yeah, there's like a small surf shack off to the side. It's got a couple like canoes as well as those strange looking boards that those people are standing on out in the waves.
After watching the people out on the water for a while, she will wander up to the surf shack.
Okay. And as you come up to the surf shack, there's a very large shark person standing there. Large, like muscular upper body head of like a bull shark. Looks over, he's like, help you?
So she just stands there looking at him for a while. Like, very obviously head to toe. This guy's got muscles. Maybe her tail wags a little bit before she like snaps back into reality. When did people start sand surfing on water?
Sands. You from Dagger Tree?
Yes.
Kind of figured. Well, to be fair, it's been around before your sand surfing, but it's about the same thing. Except it doesn't hurt as much when you wipe out.
Is it performed the same way?
More and more. Or more or less. There's more waves out in the ocean. It's not necessarily wind powered as some of the sand surfing is in the desert.
We would like to try.
Sure thing. Grab a board. Have fun.
People keep telling us to do that.
That's what this place is about. Fun, relaxation, food.
Yes, we will get to the food part later.
Oh, if you want some good food, shack about Oh, half a mile down the beach. Serves the best roasted pork you're going to get anywhere on this island.
Noted. We will get some food after our accident has repaired itself.
Accidents?
It is a difficult story to tell. And she just kind of points at the scar across her abdomen.
Ooh. That's quite a scar you got there. How'd you get it?
It was a hydra.
Oh, you tangled with a hydra and got that?
Sort of. It was inside of me.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to explain.
We used some new magic to give life to a hydra.
Okay, that's not where I thought you were gonna go with that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Now we need you to explain.
Let's just not.
Right.
Good. You got any more scars?
We have a few, but many of them cannot be seen.
See, kind of like brings up his arm, and you can see like there's just this large like bite scar on his forearm where like the flesh has obviously like been ripped off and then repaired.
It looks like you are lucky to still have your arm.
Yeah, kind of got in a fight with this strange bird bear thing out on the waters one day. Said he was a captain. I didn't believe him and kind of got into a scuffle.
Was he colorful?
Yeah, he looked like a giant parrot.
We know him. His name is Cheeseburger.
Yeah, he said that too, and I thought that was the most ridiculous name ever. And then,
It
well,
is
he
unique.
took a chunk out of my arm.
No.
We are traveling companions with his daughter.
He has a dog. Is she colorful too?
She is a rat. We did not ask questions.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not even gonna ask. That's just confusing.
You must be a skilled fighter then if you were able to survive that encounter.
I can hold my own.
Perhaps we could spar later.
He kind of gives you just like a big old like shark tooth filled grin. I'd like that. Maybe-
And she responds with a big knoll-toothed grin.
Maybe get some food after we beat the hell out of one another.
It sounds relaxing.
Almost therapeutic.
Yes. So she's going to she's gonna give him a little bit of a wink, and then she'll choose a board that I assume is just on a rack or something.
Yeah, just a rack of boards.
And she will go try her hand at surfing.
Okay.
I thought she was going to like run into the boards while trying to flirt, but like, oh shit.
What about Callister? What is Callister doing while this whole thing is going on? You're muted.
You did.
Standing there waiting for all hell to break loose and looking confused the entire time.
You expect the chaos, but sir, it's not going to be here this time.
The chaos is on vacation.
It's like, okay. Okay, Kyo's not going to blow something up. I guess next question is there anyone notably actually just out swimming in the water?
Oh yeah, there are multiple people who are swimming. You see a couple people actually diving down into the ocean and coming up, and they've got like various types of seashells in their hands. Some of them they're like throwing them back into the ocean as if like it's not what they were looking for. Just, and you know, they're making sure to stay away from the people who are on, you know, the boards, just, you know, to not get hit.
Fair. Callistra actually, after Kyo wanders off with a board and nothing has blown up, she's just going to wander out to the water and go swimming and diving and see what's out there.
Okay. So if I can get a athletics or acrobatics check from Kyo as she's on her board.
Can I add my proficiency, since I would be proficient if this was on sand?
Yes. Because it's pretty much like sand surfing, so you can add your proficiency
use my
bonus.
shape water cantrip if I have to. Let's see. Let's go with acrobatics or athletics, you said?
Yeah, either one.
Okay, let's go with athletics. Oh, apparently she is really good at this. That is going to be a 27.
27. Kyo is a natural at this. Like, if people didn't know any better, it's like she spent most of her time out in the waves, being a, like, even some of the more unpredictable waves you're able to manage with little issue. And you're out there for a while, just starting to feel a bit of enjoyment, a bit of stress washing off of you as you roll through the waves on your board.
Maybe even cracked a smile at some point.
Every now and then your eyes catch the shark man in the shack, kind of just like watching you from a distance.
And totally tries to show off when she sees that he's watching her.
I could just imagine the SpongeBob episode.
Which one?
And there goes Kyo, ripping their pants again.
And then, Callistra, can you give me either a perception or investigation?
Ooh, two of my favorite things. I'm gonna run off perception today. That is a 23.
A 23. Okay, so you dive down, and as you're going a bit deeper, you find a small box, about hand size, almost about, looks like a small treasure chest of sorts. But as I said, that fits about in the palm of your hand. Kind of like halfway buried in the sand.
I am going to... Does it seem unusually heavy or anything when I try to grab it?
Not really. It's rather light. And then as your hand touches it, you realize it's made out of coral.
Interesting.
Coral.
I was about to
I'm
say, is that
going
my
to-
box?
I'm gonna grab that and bring it back up.
Okay.
Is it locked?
No,
As I'm just sort of treading the water there.
there is no lock on it.
Oh.
Crushing. Hmm. I'm going to take it back to the shore. My curiosity is getting the better of me. I'm going to take it back to the shore and carefully open it.
Okay. And as you open it up, there is a like a little bit smaller than a baseball sized iridescent pearl just sitting in the center of the chest.
Interesting. I will close the box. And actually go. Go looking for Tarshara.
Okay. And Tarshara, you were just wandering, right?
Yep.
Just mindlessly wandering?
Just kind of mindlessly looking, probably looking through shops, just browsing what's out on display, not like going into shops, but like wandering.
So your wandering does take you down to the pier, where a lot more of those small shack shops are located. Like looking in, you see various odds and ends. There's a rather large like jewelry hut or jewelry shack there that seems to boast a lot of shell and pearl based jewelry. There's a couple more like island dress shops. A strange looking shop that almost seems like it's, or shack that looks like its roof is kind of smoking. And along the side you see Bimington Beach Emporium.
No.
This concerns her.
Run as fast as you can. Just 180 and just book it.
And then across the way from the Emporium is a stand that is serving these rather large looking funnel cakes.
He has an idea of what Bimington's is from all the reading she did.
Oh, you know of the Bimington business empire.
Oh, thank God you're aware.
She is also very curious, having never been in one herself. And I think that curiosity might get the better of her in this more relaxed environment. She's going to
Sorry,
wander
guys.
in.
We knew her well.
Okay.
Goodbye, Tartar.
But she is very careful. She is not touching anything.
So you walk in, and as you walk in, it's strangely cool inside. The small rows of stands and shelving in the shop isn't as ramshackle or barely holding together as you've come to know a lot of Bimmy's shops to be. A little more finely constructed. And when you look up, you see that the smoke that's coming out of like the top of the roof is more of like an aesthetic thing. It's not necessarily on fire. It's just made to look on fire as you from the outside.
Gotta applaud their gimmick.
And like, welcome to Bimington's. There's a little voice calling out from the back.
Hello.
Like I'm sorry if I'm not as jubilant as my brother. I'm not insane.
Oh God, thank God. It's
Yeah,
not
that
the
makes it
insane
hard
one.
to maintain that level of energy.
Thank God.
Yeah, it's very tiring. He told us that we needed to be energetic, but he's never out here, so I don't care. And so,
It seems like the wrong environment for energetic.
yeah, a young gnome woman comes out, and even though she's not, all energetic, Bimmy style, she is standing on the counter.
Yeah.
Like
Bimmy?
it's like I still do this though because, well, it allows me to see a lot of the store easier, gnome and all.
Makes perfect sense.
But I am Jamie Bimington. Bimmy is my older brother.
Pleasure to meet you, Tasha.
Nice to meet you. And she's dressed in a very, very bright yellow sundress. It's like almost painful to look at. It's like almost as she's wearing the sun itself.
That is quite the dress.
Oh, yeah, I made it myself.
Wow, impressive. It's hard to get yellow quite that color.
It's something called sun thread.
Interesting. Interesting.
One of the visitors traded me something for it, and I figured, why not make a dress?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a good use to me.
It glows in the dark too.
That's handy. Unless you're trying to be stealthy.
No, I have no need for that.
What kind of trinkets do you guys have in stock today?
Oh, the typical Bimington collection. Some stuff may be magical, but we don't know.
Terrifying.
Oh, yes. Very, especially when people bring in decks of cards. I have about 30 sets of those, if you want to look at them.
Did she gesture to a part of the store when she says that?
What's that?
Did she?
Oh yeah, it's like a part of the store that has like the just the black curtains in front of the door, and it just says decks.
Those things can be quite hectic, I've heard.
Oh, yeah. One summoned an elephant.
From what I understand, that's the least of the concerns.
Not one of many things has been sold here, thankfully, but some of them do produce weird effects, and others are just decks of cards, but I'm not going to test it.
Can't blame you on that one.
I'm not allowed to. Store policy.
Probably a good policy. Does anything catch my eye while I'm just looking around?
Give me a perception roll.
Perception. That's kind of crap roll. 19?
How is a 19 a crap roll?
I rolled a 4.
Shit.
Jesus.
Rolled a 4 on the die and still got a 19.
Level 16 characters, everyone.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
So there
that
is-
Expertise.
There is something that catches your eye. It's a
Okay.
small porcelain unicorn, but it seems to have like this flowing like pastel look,
Interesting.
almost as if like the light itself is just shimmering across it.
Without gesturing to it, by gesturing to it, without touching it, do you know anything about this?
It's a trinket. It was brought in one of the shipments. Apparently it was supposed to be a part of the set, but the other ones, a Well, I was told they fell off the boat.
Oh, interesting.
That's the only surviving one. Apparently, it was supposed to come with 6 other unicorns in a carriage. I'm kind of sad because that would look really pretty.
Yeah, what of? How much for it?
10 gold?
Sure. I think she'll pay her 10 gold and take her unicorn trinket.
Okay.
This is a great idea.
Smash it and get a unicorn.
The important question is, how many Beamy Fun Bucks does she get from this transaction?
Oh my god.
Good.
Oh, that's right. He's like, do you have a rewards card?
Oh god.
No, and this is my first time in an establishment.
Okay, well, I have to give you one. And she walks behind the desk and pulls out this card that has 10 spaces on it, and she smacks a stamp on one of the squares, and it's Bimmy's face with like a little strand of hair that's on fire. She's like, every 10 purchases you make, you get a chance at the Bimmy Fun Box. She kind of gestures over to this large, cylindrical tube.
That is also terrifying.
Oh, that's not the terrifying part of it. You just go on, a switch is flipped, and then you grab as many vouchers as you can. And then once the vouchers go off, whatever you grabbed is given to you.
Get the machine from Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
it's like the cash machines.
Yeah. That is very terrifying.
Maybe fun
Appreciate
bucks
it.
are the only currency accepted in the secret stash in Cascar. This is true. It's a D&D tornado machine. Yeah, it's exactly a D&D tornado machine. But it's called the Bimmy Fun Box.
Appreciate your time, and I'm going to take my trinket and head back out onto the pier.
Okay. So I'll get back to you and Callistra in a moment. Ash.
Yes.
You, Turok, and the boys are wandering the beach. Every now and then they Damon and Kill kind of just like jump in the water, you know, and splash each other for a bit before coming back. They don't go really too deep, but you know, they're just having a bit of fun in the waves. And Turok looks around and he's like, it's a nice island. Could use more trees though.
I agree. I think it's nice and open here, but definitely more trees like inland, or at least the shoreline. A little bit of both.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that one's got trees, but we were told not to go there.
Yeah, I don't think I am even curious enough to even want to. Normally I would, but I've just dealt with so much recently that I'm like, nope, don't care.
I mean, I want to go there because she said it was the hunting grounds.
Oh, I know you do. I mean, you could ask her to see if you could go, but I think those hunting grounds are more for people.
Yeah, that's what she made it sound like. That's not fun. I want to go punch a bear again.
Yeah.
I haven't punched any bears in a while. I'm sad.
Well, maybe when we get back, we can go near, that Dashir place where the giants are, and do some hunting / punching of animals of all sorts.
Maybe we can bring your brother and I can throw him at a bear again.
Oh my gosh, I want to see that.
He is coming.
And
That would be a lot of fun.
speaking of that, like as you're walking along, you do see Lias and Genevieve at a booth, kind of ordering some food and drinks.
Oh. Well, speak of the devils. Do you mind if I go over there and see them real quick while you watch the boys?
Sure, I wanted to jump in the water too. Hey, do you think I could throw your brother in the water? I mean, not
One
right.
part of me says yes. The other part says, "Ooh, that might be a bad idea."
I mean, he's got
Okay.
food on him right now. I don't want to waste. I don't want him to waste that, but
Yeah.
I will throw him in the ocean.
Plus, you know, I mean, you think I'm bad with some of my stuff, you know, with my finery and everything. He's way more like
Is he kind of
strict about that.
He kind of like squints his eyes. Does he tell me that is not suede shorts?
I would not be surprised.
Oh, he is so going in the water now.
He has a fashion sense. What is this nonsense?
He married Ash. Of course he has fashion sense.
Yeah, hello.
Jesus.
I don't think she has materials like that.
How
Hello.
does Elias not have fashion sense? Like it's like, you know, 1974 Cole. They want their fashion back.
Yeah.
Because Elias is more of like the soldier type. He isn't really into social situations.
Mm-hmm.
You know, before Genevieve, he was pretty much, you know, at the castle all the time, unless he was hunting.
Hardcore.
Unless he was hunting Ash because she ran away again.
Yeah. He was hardcore. Genevieve loosened him up.
And he kind of wanders off and he starts chasing the boys into the water.
She'll grab her drink and walk over to the others. I'll see you finally made it.
Yes, it took some time. Father was very picky about what he was wearing. Said
That sounds about right.
said he couldn't give off too much of the dad vibe. I don't know what that is. I just think you've been rubbing off on him.
Oh goodness, is he wearing shorts?
Yes.
Oh, I need to see this.
He's like, well, he's right over there. And he's just lounging back in a chair, kind of with like an umbrella over him. Much like Turok, he's got like the suntan lotion on the nose. And he has these bright orange trunks on.
Oh my god. That is hilarious.
He
And this
seems
was by his choice?
he seemed rather pleased with his decision.
That is probably the most relaxed I've ever seen him.
I think that's what he's going for. He's had, well, up until now, a lot on his mind with, well, Xavier. Or Vincent Xavier.
With himself. He's been wrestling with himself. Yeah. Yeah, that was, thankfully,
do you
a
like
quick battle.
Do you like the shorts, by the way? I specifically got them to piss off Turok.
Oh, the shorts you're wearing?
Yeah, the suede ones.
You know he wants to throw you in the water now.
I kind of figured he wanted to do that.
Would you let him?
I don't really have a choice. He's a lot stronger than I am.
Well, I mean, you're faster than him, though, so you could potentially get away. I'm just saying.
Trust me, I've tried to run before. He just chases me.
He's got endurance.
He
Trust me, I
does.
know.
He kind of just like gives you a really look.
I mean, he does hunts for days at a time sometimes, I'm just saying.
Yeah. I mean,
He's tenacious like that.
don't let him hear this, but he's my best friend.
Really?
You know, we've grown close to each other. You know, I never really had, well, you know, a brother growing up.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, he's like the big, dumb older brother we never had.
Which is weird because you're like 4 times older.
Yeah, but he's much bigger than I am.
It's true. Why don't you tell him that? I'm sure he'd be really happy to hear that.
He'd probably tease me and then throw me at another bear.
He might, but he has his own way of appreciating things like that. I think it'd make him really happy if you told him that. He doesn't really have a lot of friends either, you know.
I mean, yeah, and that does surprise me. He is pretty much just a giant teddy bear. You think everybody love him?
Yeah, but you know, just like us, the whole like, oh, half orc, they're just a heathen and just, you know, sticks and stones thrown, and so.
Yeah, it's kind of like how we were hunted just because of, well, being vampires.
Exactly. So because of that, he became a hermit. So he doesn't really have any friends. He talks to animals and Lucy, and that's pretty much it. He doesn't really have any friends. So I think if you told him, he would really, really appreciate it.
Maybe I will tell him. Like I said, the big oaf has kind of grown on me.
Good. I'm glad. And I'm glad you're here. We all kind of needed this.
Well, I was planning on going back home, but Father insisted we come.
Probably because of all the crazy that happened with Grandfather that we kind of all needed this break.
Something about family bonding.
And plus the kids get to play. It's a little vacation for them too.
Yes, your niece is around here somewhere. Don't ask me where.
Well, I see a few lumps in the sand. I don't know if she got buried or she's hiding, but I'm sure she's fine.
Yeah, about that, she has an affinity for magic. We found out recently.
Ah, and how's that going?
It's like her aunt embodies her with randomness. Because he kind of just stares at you.
Girl after my own heart.
Yes, let's just say that. When your cereal just explodes into confetti for no reason.
Oh, well, I never did that. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, when this is all said and done, I'm hanging up the sword, and I'm gonna come home. And I'll have a chance to play with her more.
That's good. She's also missed her cousins. You know.
Yeah, I'm not a fan with them being out and about with me, to be honest. We get into so much danger, I'm just really worried about them. And we're so close to being done.
I think it's just a means of they've missed you.
Oh, and I miss them terribly. That's why I wanted to come home a lot sooner, but so much has popped up that has affected us, you know, and our family, that I felt like it was my duty to finish it and see it out, you know?
You do have Father's tenacity, I will give you that.
I don't like to leave things unfinished. It just doesn't sit right with me.
So what are your plans after you hang up the sword?
Well, I got some very great advice from a very dear friend about trying to repair and restore our reputation from Felloc. And I know you were eager after I gave you the maps to the isles and everything that we came from, that I figured maybe if you wanted to go off and see it, I would start studying and seeing if I can maybe start taking over or being second in command at Felloc.
Well, I won't lie. I have begun to requisition ships for the travel.
Figured you would. You were very excited.
mean,
do you think you want to leave?
once all this is done, everything is set back into motion, a bit of normality washes over everything, we can start making plans then. But one step at a time.
Would you bring your family with you, or would it just be a journey you would take?
Oh no, I would. No, that would be up to. That would be up to Genevieve as well. She kind of like bobs her head. I'm having a bit of a time deciding if we would go. From the discussions we've been having, you know, he wouldn't be staying up there. It'd be more of a ambassador type thing where he'd be going back and forth.
Of course.
Not to mention, I have no idea what the islands are like, and well, uncharted territory is not usually the best place for children.
I figured as much, especially since, well, the obvious, Lias and I have never been there. Father has been there, so I don't know if Father would accompany you or just let you go, but either way, it's definitely an unknown area to where definitely want to go there by yourself first. Just to, you know, seek it out and make sure no one wants to kill us anymore. Maybe?
Yes.
I don't know.
Though the maps and everything have gotten us. I've gotten a name. It's not Vampire Isles as you were told. That's a bit presumptuous. There are.
Little on the nose.
Not really. They don't own or they don't control all the isles. There are 2 of them. They maintain one. But it's the entirety of the islands, both of them, is known as the Redhurst Enclave.
That sounds pretty.
It's a lot better than, well, the Vampire Isles, again.
No, I'm sure some non-vampire, probably a human, just saying that to be clever. But it was just dumb.
Well, whoever it was needs lessons in naming something.
Yeah. But that's good. It sounds like you've gotten a lot more research out of it. And do you know how far away it is for that journey?
From what I gather with the standard ship, it would take about 3 months each way.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a bit of ways out.
Yeah. Well, miss you greatly, but this is a great opportunity, so I mean, write to me, and I'll try to do you proud by helping Father out and trying to help take over and take some responsibility of the family business, you know?
And he kind of smiles. He's like, well, I wouldn't be gone as long as if you lent me. And he kind of like nods over to the Sister Chaos.
Well, I mean, it's a group ship, so I feel like we would have to maybe ask the group first, but I don't see why not to borrow it for a short time, since you would definitely get there a lot faster that way. I'll ask.
I mean, it would help, but
Oh,
I would understand if they said no. I mean, I haven't really been the warmest to a lot of them.
You've gotten better.
Yes, but, well, let's face it, I've been sort of a douche.
You are just being a protective big brother. I didn't see it as you being a douche. I just saw it as you being caring. Although, maybe the outside
And
I might think otherwise, I suppose.
Genevieve's like, no, dear, he was being a douche.
Well, douche or protective brother, I think you've proven yourself that you're not a douche anymore.
No, I'm happy that you think that.
Of course.
As
I
his,
wanna make
as
you
his head
proud.
like shoots up in the sky, and he's like, "Oh dear lord!"
What? Oh, what?
As you turn and you see like coming down, like going like out deep into the water. You see Kel just splash down as Turok begins to pick up Damon, like hoist him up onto his shoulder, kind of like a shot put, and just launches him into the air.
I don't know if I even want to be upset about that because my dad used to do that to me and
What?
I loved it.
What is up with that man and throwing people?
It's like his workout. You know, it's a barbarian thing. It's a way to help him keep up his strength, and the boys love it.
Apparently.
And they've got a lot of really good mixed blood in them, so I think they're within reason pretty durable.
Just don't let him throw them at bears, okay?
Oh no, not until they're at least of age. But don't worry,
And-
I will train them, and he will train them,
As
so
you're-
they will be ready.
As you're talking, you see a small platoon of ratlings run by, zipping in between people and like their umbrellas and like taking cover behind chests, and each and every one of them is armed with a squirt gun.
Oh no. I would just keep an eye out. I don't know who they're going to attack, but anyone is game. Anyone.
As you sit there and you just watch, as you can tell they are slowly but surely converging on Turok.
Oh, this is fine. I'm okay. I want to watch this. So she'll actually like take a seat and just like cross her legs and just start taking a drink and just watch.
Yeah, and like with like the precision of like a military unit, they just start slowly but surely worming their way towards Turok, like like diving behind small like piles of sand and like doing hand signs to another, like, and they all just get like within like 10 feet of him, and just top of their lungs, all of them just scream pack tactics and just start pelting him with like streams of water.
I'm proud of them.
She just laughs. She just thinks it's great. she just watches the show.
Proud of my kids.
And he
That's how you
starts
do it.
running after everyone, and everyone that he can grab, he just grabs and throws them into the water.
Which they probably really enjoy.
We'll say he's good with kids. Guess that's a plus.
He's a really good father. I'm really proud of him.
And as the two of you are talking, Vera and Kaldros make their way to you.
Oh, hey guys, there you are.
Hi.
Why are your shorts suede, dear? That's a bit of a faux pas, don't you think? Someone of your stature?
It was a joke.
Elias laughs. I'm doing it to piss off Turok. She gives a soft laugh. She's like,
It is working.
you boys,
I think it's cute.
are those children okay? He seems to be throwing them rather high.
Oh, I mean, they're part demon. They're fine. I'm also keeping an eye just in case, but I think they're fine. They've got floaties on.
With complete seriousness, off to the side, Callus goes, I think the shorts look fine.
No fashion sense.
No
whatsoever.
fashion sense whatsoever. Elias looks at you. Yeah, they look fine, but don't get them wet. Suede does not like water.
Why
It
not?
comes like 100 times heavier. Don't get suede wet.
Yeah.
It's like, I know from experience. Trust me. You don't wanna
Just
get that.
absorbs that stuff.
No, it's like a sham wow, dude. It's
Yeah.
like, it's just
Yeah.
scary.
In all seriousness, once again, Cal goes, why not?
Think of it this way. These shorts now turn into about 20-pound weights when they absorb water. They would be at my ankles. I would need multiple belts to hold them up.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's pretty bad.
Great for a joke. Practicality wise, no.
And he does have every intention of trying to throw you in the water, so
Yeah, I know.
prepare to be a weight.
I'm thinking I need to go and find an actual pair of trunks that aren't going to get me, drowned.
You might want to have a backup plan.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, I can just take them off. And Genevieve just kind of looks at him like, you will not.
Please, no. No, no, no. I don't want to see that. No.
Go on.
Oh, Tickles. When did you get here?
No, I'm not here.
Oh,
all you hear, you might just hear it in the marble. Yes. You have to remember, she's going to the casino.
and
Yeah.
Off out in the water a bit, you can see just in a spectacular display of skill, Kyo just shredding waves on this board. Almost looks like she has a smile on her face.
Holy shit. Is that Kyo? And she'll point off in the distance so everyone else can see.
is that what it looks like when she smiles? Oh god, that's horrifying.
I mean, but this is a different smile. We've seen her smile before, but it was very, like, chaotic. This is, like, actual enjoyment? Wait,
I
she
think-
surfs?
I think I prefer the chaotic one.
Who's she surfing with?
She's surfing by herself.
Oh.
Yeah, the shark is still at the shack.
Oh, got it. Shark Shack.
She hasn't shared a board with him yet.
Interesting. Wow, I did not peg her as a surfer. Has she ever gone to the beach before? I don't think she has. This confuses me.
Aldros through the Marvel Network over a DM is just gonna yell as loud as he can to Kyo. Right as she gets on the peak of a wave or something.
I almost did what you did.
Okay.
Just like, Kyo, what are you doing? Just as loud as he can at hopefully the right moment to throw her off her balance.
Ow.
Kyo, can I get a
No, just DM. Straight
Okay.
straight DM.
Kyo, can I get a dexterity check from you?
Sure can. That should be a 19.
19. You jump a little bit, but you're able to maintain your footing on the board.
Oh, so he just made me look even better. I did a little hop on the board and stayed on the wave.
Yeah.
Aldros is just like, damn it.
And it takes her a second to regain her balance. What? What do you want?
Oh, sorry. I thought I saw something on fire. It was a grill.
Aren't
She's like,
they supposed to be on fire?
There's no answer.
Looking good,
Hello,
Kyo.
Caldros, is this working? Hello?
Looking good, Kyo.
Oh, hello.
Do you see me waving? I'm to your right.
I'm
You see me? Big hat.
concentrating on not falling.
You're a natural.
It's a lot like sand surfing, but wetter.
Oh, I look over at Caldros. That's why. Okay, that makes way more sense now.
The smile's still creepy.
I think it's cute seeing her happy.
There's a shark that you should go pay a visit to and get aboard and join me.
That could be dangerous.
Do it, cowards.
Will try. All right. Let's try it. All right.
Oh,
Crack our
fuck it,
knuckles
let's
and
do
go.
it. I want to roll some dice. Let's do it.
Okay.
That was great.
So, as you make your way across the beach, a bit of a ways towards the shack, Lystra,
Yes.
as you're walking up with that coral box in your hands, you see both Rose and a random human that you've never seen before walking along the beach together. And you do see Shara coming out of a strange shack that seems to have the roof on fire.
Oh no.
I'm going to head over towards Tarshara, trying to determine why the roof is on fire.
And Rose, I think you see you would see the shack roof on fire as well, or the smoke coming out of it anyway.
Rose, see the Bimington logo on
Not-
the shack.
Not yet. From like where you're at, you only see like the tip of the shack with the black smoke coming out of it.
But she does see Tarshara and Callistra heading towards Tarshara, who's coming out of the shack.
Correct.
Her curiosity is piqued because she's like, there's not supposed to be any violence, yet there's a shack on fire. So she's like Rose naturally is like, oh, there's a loophole. Let's see what it is.
I could set things on fire.
Yeah, it's like loopholes. I mean, come on now. That's
This is
kinda her
true.
thing. So yeah, she'll head over to the shack to see what possibly is causing the shack to be on fire.
Okay. So, Tasara and Callistra, you guys meet up a few moments before Taka and Rose will meet up with you.
Probably noticing the extreme interest in the roof on fire. She goes, "Oh, it's an effect the shop does. Pulls in customers apparently."
Oh, so we can't actually set things on fire. Oh well.
And
Depends on what you're setting on fire.
like as all of you've gotten to Tashara, both Callistra and Rose now see Bimington's Beach Emporium on the side of the shop.
Rose looks at it and she just goes, "Did you buy something from in there?"
I did, but I was going to have Tickles take a look at it to see if it was something to be alarmed about before I do anything with it.
Did it explode?
No, she'll just pull out the little little cricket unicorn.
Well, it seems harmless enough, but that's
It
the
is
trick when it
Bimmies.
comes to Bimmies.
And
Yes.
Ian Callistra is standing there with a strange-looking coral chest in her hand.
Do some shopping as well.
No. I was doing a bit of swimming and diving.
Ah.
and-
Sorry, the camera's cut out for a second. I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh.
We're fine now.
Goodbye, cameras.
The chaos.
I was curious if you or, well, Rose, since you're here, no, either of you have any idea what this is. Not the box, what's in the box, obviously.
Well, Does Callistra open the box, or does she
I
just-
do.
Ooh, pretty. And Rose like just grabs it.
I was trying not to do that, but okay.
And you grab it, and it's got some weight to it. You know, it's like I said, it's a little bit smaller than a baseball, but it's just this very large iridescent pearl. And it, like, you grab it, and it's got weight to it.
So is there like no magic allowed on the island, or like what's their major malfunction when it comes to that?
Don't blow it up.
Give me an insight roll. See if you can determine that. Dirty 20. As long as it doesn't destroy anything or harm anyone, you should be fine. Because you've seen a couple people like on the grills and stuff using magic to harness the fire.
Okay. Then she's gonna call out, Ziggy, I need you, dear.
And there's just an audible. And Ziggy's now just like standing next to you. What you need, kid?
What do you make of this?
It's a pearl.
I know that's silly. Value, is it worth anything more than just obvious?
See, he holds his like, damn, this thing's got weight to it. That's weird. Pearls aren't supposed to be heavy.
Well,
Kind of taps on it. Hey kid, there's something inside of it.
ooh, it's like a Fabergé egg.
Sure.
So there's no seams or anything like that?
There's no seams in it. Like, it's thick, I can tell you that. Bit of movement inside, but to the untrained hands, you wouldn't feel it.
Could it be an egg?
Strange looking egg, but anything's possible.
Can I make a nature check to see if maybe it's an egg?
Sure. Lister, if you want to do the same thing, you can as well.
Indeed.
That is a 20.
Can I make a history check to see if I've heard of any eggs like this?
Sure.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, and you got a 23.
22 as well for me.
22, dirty 20, and 23.
22.
2 22s and a 30-20.
So, all of you sit there for a moment, thinking about it, and like almost instantaneously, all of you have the same thought. It could possibly be a coral dragon egg.
Would we know a way to find out for sure?
Find somebody who has specialty in this sort of thing. It's definitely an egg of some sort.
Well,
Question is the mother gonna come back looking for it?
well, there's an easy way to tell if it's an egg. I mean, eggs are alive, especially if it's a dragon egg. If it's a dragon egg, I shouldn't be able to put it in my bag of holding. They'll just drop into it. Like
You
it's a
know,
regular
Ash is
bag.
good with eggs. Just saying, look at Sahara.
Yeah, but she's not really good with dragons.
Yeah. So like,
Hey,
so,
hey,
so,
you don't know that?
You don't have a
I
good track
I do know
record.
that. I'm the DM.
Yeah, you can't seduce the egg. It's not born yet.
Damn.
Besides, I'm
Damn.
pretty sure that Callie is the parent now. She's the one that found it.
Oh God.
Well, I mean, I could also try casting a spellment that only works on creatures. See if it takes effect.
Well, before anyone even does that, like, well, because Rose has it in her hand, she's just gonna basically take her bag of holding off her side and drop it into the bag of holding.
And it doesn't go into the pocket.
It lands like
It lands
it's
in the bag.
heavy in the bag.
Heavy in the
So-
bag.
Look, she takes it out. Look, it's definitely alive. Congratulations, your mother.
Would I know that if it was a coral dragon egg, a mother would be looking for it, or if it tends to be left alone until it hatches?
You would assume that if a coral dragon egg was removed from a clutch, the mother would be looking for it, but seeing as how this was kept in a treasure chest of some sort, it may have been successfully stolen from a clutch itself.
This could have been stolen from a clutch because it was in that chest. Because otherwise, the mother dragon's not going to be happy about missing her egg.
Is
I mean, if you want, I can take it to the Church of Lenore,
the where?
where my temple is.
You're a little low.
Like where my temple is, the Church of Lenore. It's like if it's a coral dragon egg, you know, it's one of the safest places it can be.
One option.
And you hear Ziggy kind of reaches up, like, let me see that. He kind of takes the orb from you and kind of rolls it around on his hands and looks at it and is like, maybe small for a dragon. Kind of weird shape for an avian.
Well, it's something. Maybe a turtle?
Maybe. I was going to say maybe some sort of sea creature.
Well, I would assume that since it was in the water.
Well, it was also in a chest. Somebody may have buried it. No, the ocean took it. But yeah,
Or
you,
it fell
you got some sort of egg. He hands it back to Callie.
Easiest way to find out what it is to hatch it.
Or talk to somebody who knows what knows a thing or two about eggs. You got some druids with you, don't you?
Kyo's preoccupied.
No. Did she find a way to relax, or is she causing a ruckus?
I think she found a way to relax and possibly more relaxing later.
What did she find to do?
It's a very good question.
Didn't get his name.
I was just about the same thing. I was about to say the same thing.
I knew what I was saying.
We know it's an egg. We don't know the means to hatch it. It's not damaged. If it's not
I
a
say hold
dragon-
on to it and either see what happens or talk to Kia when you get a chance, when she's done with her activities.
You keep making innuendos. Is Kyo actually trying to?
And Callisto kind of makes a motion over towards where the shark person.
Can we see the beach from here?
Yeah, the pier is like right off the beach, and Callie motions over over to the shack, but you can't really make out the shark person. You can see that somebody's back there, but not really sure what they look like from this distance.
Rose is gonna pull out her snitch and have it fly over to the shark dude.
Okay. And Snitch just like
she's not even making it invisible. She's like I'm just way too curious now. She just reaches in her bag of holding and just like shuts it in the air and it just flies off.
Yep, the drone takes takes flight over the beach. And you fly it closer, and then you see the rather large, muscular shark man kind of offering boards at the moment to a couple of your friends, as Ash and Kaldros and even Fira are taking boards.
And Rose will hug Taka from behind, and she'll go, "Ooh, that's what she's into."
Well, what do you see?
Can I share
No.
my vision with the snitch? Oh,
Nope.
that'd be so cool.
Nope, the snitch is single vision only.
It's a shark man, but I don't think is it different from the shark people we met before?
Nope, the same species.
Same species.
He's like muscular, or like bodies of like humanoids and stuff with like a shark shaped head, but some of them have more humanoid features, kind of like the one that you met in the swim shop.
Gotcha. She was like, "Oh, he's a shark man."
Oh.
Very muscular.
Oh, she's infatuated with a Hikaru. Interesting.
Yeah. Does his body dimension seem vaguely familiar to TUES's?
No, this isn't like a Simic hybrid.
No, but I mean, like if I stood them next to each other,
Not necessarily.
Like same height, same build type scenario.
No, this guy's he's a bit larger than TUES was. You know, TUES had, you know, the imposing body of like a heavy tower shield warrior, but this guy is like a brick wall.
Interesting. Well, I wish her all the luck. I wonder if she has any experience. And then she'll lean her cheek next to Kara's, and she's like, "You think we should give us pointers?"
Just let her have her fun on her own.
She becomes such a prude.
I'm sorry, have you ever been with a shark person? I haven't.
No. Well, I mean, you know, precautions. You know, maybe some armoring spells or something.
She'll be fine.
And then-
Anyway, the egg is interesting, isn't it?
Well, yes, but I mean.
So what's a Bimmy?
Oh God, no. Oh, Bimmy is this. Oh, this.
Wait.
He's insane. He
Wait.
has.
Noel hair seems to always, or not Noel, Gnome. Bimmy's a Noel now. Hair always seems to be on fire.
Yes, because he's messed with something.
Oh
that
my
he shouldn't
God,
have.
he's still in business.
Well, this happens to be his sister.
Yeah, they're
Not
all
so crazy.
You mean they're sane ones?
We've actually met his brother.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd go.
You've
She
met
seems
two of his
sane, but I don't
brothers.
know.
Well, we've seen two of his brothers in one in this campaign, and James over in the Wildlands one shot.
Well, at least thankfully they're not all bonkers.
I guess that contract wasn't a dull one.
You contracted with one of them.
Oh, I
With
didn't.
him.
I didn't. Mac did.
He should know better. What is he doing?
Playing so much.
There's no bonus to contracting with a Bimington.
He's the reason why the Bimingtons exist. As she kind of like pats you on the cheek and just like glides into the establishment.
Oh, dear God. Rose is going to follow her. Just to see what mischief she's going to get into in there.
I'm curious what Kio's doing, so that's where direction I'm going to head in.
You're going to the shack.
Yeah. As long as Callisto is done checking out the pearl egg.
And what is
Rose would suggest before she goes into the shack. I mean, the only other druid round is Turok, but
he's not a druid, he's a ranger.
oh, he's a ranger. That's right.
Ranger barbarian.
Well, I'll wait for Keo.
Just make sure she doesn't cook it.
Rose, before you head in there, does your friend need some healing for her sunburn?
Oh, darling, she's not burned.
Well, most people don't turn pink without a sunburn.
Let's just say her natural hue might cause issues.
I'm not going to pretend to understand that, but okay.
And as everybody is having their fun out on the beach, Tickles,
Oh, hi.
I need you
Okay.
to give me some rolls here.
Fuck. Okay, sure. Why not? What kind of rolls would you like, sir?
I am going to need you to give me 6 d20s.
What?
What?
Pregnant again.
What's
All-
happening?
All
Pregnant again.
all separate deception rolls.
What? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
because she went to the
She
casino.
went gambling.
Oh, she went to the casino. Oh.
Oh,
Oh snap!
okay. Sure.
Good luck.
Yeah. So you said 6 d20s, all
Six-
deception.
Yep, six separate deception rolls. So I need 6 d20s.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize I was decepting people, but sure.
It's poker.
I mean, that's what gambling is.
Yeah.
That is technically true. So yeah. All right. So first one, that is a 17 plus 6.
Okay. So a 23.
Okay. Second one, that is an 18 plus 6.
24.
Third one is a 15 plus 6.
21.
Fourth one is a nat 20 plus 6.
Christ.
5. Another nat 20 plus 6. And third one is 18 plus 6.
Okay.
Someone's getting kicked out.
So-
the casino.
Tickles.
Yeah.
You lose yourself in this. You are on a hot winning streak. You spend the first 6 hours of this day in this casino. And by the end of
Oh god!
hour 6, you are escorted out.
Oh,
Just like your husband.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, that's a good thing and a bad thing all in one.
Tickles.
Yeah. I knew this was gonna
You walk out with a voucher for 350,000 gold.
Damn!
I'm playing the slots. I'm playing the slots.
Okay, so I have to ask when they're escorting me out. Does this mean I'm banned?
And they just nod.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't cheat though. I promised.
They
So-
know you didn't cheat. You've kind of had somebody following you this whole time just because of who you're associated with.
Oh,
It's like she's his husband. Watch her.
Yeah.
so I'm going to go ahead and as I'm escorted out from the building, I'm gonna call Piper, be like, Piper,
What did you do?
I got banned.
Did you win?
Yes.
Atta girl.
Yeah.
Woman after
Hey, I
my
got a
own
voucher
heart.
though. I don't think I can cash it in because I'm banned from there.
You don't cash it in at the casino.
Oh,
Take
where
it
do
to
you
the-
cash it in?
Take it to the front desk. They deliver a chest to the room.
Oh, cool. I'll go ahead
Or
and do
a few
that.
chests.
Yay.
And as Pickles begins to walk to the front desk with ideas of how she's going to spend her newfound fortune.
You know that little picture of the little girl who just like grabs stuff and she puts it on the table? It's like like $20, please.
It's like I think Rose is officially the poorest member of the party. Like individually, she's the poorest member of the party.
And as she takes
Damn.
the ticket to the front desk, that is where we are going to leave off for tonight.
I mean, I was planning on going to a casino for one of those days, but
Me
damn,
too, but
now I'm
yeah.
motivated.
So what pushed it over the edge were those nat 20s. You beat every one of the other deception checks. They were close, but those nat 20s just pushed you over the edge. But yeah,
That's awesome.
Damn.
I love it. It's just perfect she got banned.
I'm just hoping what's her face is like, I hate you.
no, she doesn't hate you. She doesn't hate Piper. She's just a businesswoman who knows how to protect her assets.
Yeah, you're like, I need to make money, not lose it, and you people are just damn lucky.
Yep. So it seems like the beach episode will continue on into next week. As
Yeah.
you all have earned multiple days at this resort with all the bullshit that you all have gone through.
I'm sure we won't act out like every single day of the week, but
No, key points.
get some good stuff in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like important points that you guys, it's like we're not going to be like, okay, here's hour 12 of the same day.
oh
it's-
god.
No, it's like if there are things you want to do, or if there's things that you want to learn, or shops you want to visit, or anything like that.
Oh, absolutely. I
The
definitely want-
island is your home.
Yes, Kia.
Just
you
wait.
will see a shopping
Awesome.
spree.
Just wait, because I have some things planned on the island as well.
Oh gosh.
Awesome. I'm excited.
Very excited.
But
We
that
definitely earned this.
is going to have to wait till next week. But this is
Man.
not the only show that we do throughout the week. Right now we've got 4 shows in the mix. On Monday we have a mini adventure right now of No Way Out, which I think we're getting close ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to
I
talk to Fox about that actually. So yeah, close-ish.
We don't have a specific date yet, but I did set it up last episode for you guys to have a quick and easy way home should the final episode come up quick.
Mm-hmm. And then on here on Tuesday you have us on Destiny Forged, which we are getting closer to the end of the campaign. There's no hard set date for the end because, well, you have a lot of things on your side list that you can take care of if you wanted to. There's a lot of more lore tidbits out there if you so choose to chase them on. And then on Saturdays, on alternating Saturdays, we have 2 different shows. On one Saturday, what would be this Saturday, but there will be no show due to the 4th of July weekend. is Withered Wastes, which is a post-apocalyptic 5th edition campaign. And then on the alternate Saturday is Wayward Wanderers, which is a Pathfinder 2 Extinction Curse campaign that Azrin runs. And then the first Saturday of every month, we also have a brand new show that we put on called Behold Lore. It is as it sounds, a lore episode or a lore show that goes into more of a deep dive of the lore of the worlds and the characters, the races and everything that inhabit the world of inhabit the world that our characters play in. But for now, we are going to head on out, and we will catch you guys, I believe, on Monday is the next show. So we'll catch you catch you on Monday for another episode.
And Behold Lore is pre-taped.
Yeah. Behold Lore is pre-taped, and it will be put up on Saturday.
Yeah.
But until then, we will see you on Monday for another episode of No Way Out. Till then, have a good one.